Hey, this is Adrian, and this is Chris, and we're the others of Castle White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
This podcast is supported by RPG Now, the leading source of indie role-playing games, with over 10,000 RPG titles from over 500 creators and publishers. There are new RPG treasures to discover every day at www.rpgnow.com.
Go for it.
Where we had last left our intrepid students.
I'm going to be an adventurer.
Well, you were adventurer. Oh, yes, that's right. You guys do actually have houses in it. Anyway, you guys were beginning to work on your wonderful spells, kicking ideas around.
Mm-hmm. Yes, old
and meeting the other seniors.
Remaining students.
The remaining population. And scaring, of course, the freshmen.
Yes, the best part.
Mm-hmm. So, the mechanic I had worked out for how we design spells is as follows. Now, someone may want to write this down or write it down on the laptop for your benefit.
Edification.
Yeah.
Just one person?
I had gotten a wonderful email about Alpha Omega, but I haven't gotten around to actually reading that system yet for spell creation.
I have the book.
Dude, school.
Just saying.
I don't need to read a copy of the book.
Yeah, which I thought it was really cool. I read through it. It's an interesting setting. I just don't know anybody else who's willing
to remind me. Let me pause it real quick.
It is composed of three basically material components. Now, as far as I can... there's a lesser, normal, and a greater component. Now, being wizards, you don't necessarily deal with the divine, but what you do deal with is planar energies. And so in order to be able to effectively harvest these, you have to have either your medium or your high component be some sort of planar subtype. For example, I would possibly, if it's like a lawful spell, sort of like Cloak of Law, I think it is, you'd have to get something from like the Plane of Mechanist. Or if you want to go for Fire subtype, you have to get for the Plane of Fire. And the way you do that is you find a creature who has that subtype. So, say for example, you want an Earth-based spell, something fairly close to yours. You would have to find something with the Earth subtype and the medium or greater component. Then, you will need a arcane component, which basically comes from something we can all agree on is something fairly arcane but native to the area. Sort of either an aberration or a magical beast. And then a minor is the actual spell component that they will be using for whenever they cast the spell, which will be a part of it. Now, the reason why you don't use all three when you cast a spell is because I liken it to a lock and a key. It takes a hell of a lot to make a lock, but only one small key to be able to open it. That's why you only need the small component to be able to use the spell instead of all three.
Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, the planar element and the magical component are basically like focus items, and the consumable is the...
The consumable is indeed that. But what you do is you expend those resources once. And basically what that creates is a door in the fabric of magic, which your little component opens up temporarily, allows you to cast
So
a
we
spell.
would only need the magical components for the first casting, and then after that it'd be the minor components. Got it.
Okay. Now...
I'm clear.
Let's see. If you want to have a permanent effect, your minor component, of course, also has to cost money. Sort of like Animate Dead or Continual Flame or whatever. The way you determine the size of the tiers is the spell level in hit die. Lesser item is equal to or less than the spell level. So you would get it off of something no bigger than 3 hit die. So say, for example, you want a Dire Rat Claw to be able to cast the spell. That is a CR 1/3, and that's acceptable as a minor. But it would not work as a medium or a large. Medium is 2 times the spell level in the hit die of a creature. So if you're looking at 3rd level spell, you're looking at 6 hit die creatures. So either a 6 hit die elemental subtype, or planar subtype, or magic subtype. And then greater is 4 times.
Medium is 2 times? You said?
Yes. Yeah. And so if you're looking at 3rd level spell, you're looking at a 12 hit die creature or something to that
Which would
extent.
be, for me, would be the Phoenix or Firebird. So that
If you can manage to pull it off, go for it. Now you don't necessarily have to kill the creature.
No, I just need
it
to-
just has to be from that creature.
I
Now
just need
if we
several,
want
several punishments.
now not to rule out the entire possibility of using plants, there's a slightly different mechanic, and it's bulk volume and potency of the plant. So say for example, a weed that you can pick outside, you're guessing a minor component. If you have to get a component that you have to climb to the top of Mount Doom, throw a halfling into it, and there sprouts a single flower, probably looking at a medium or major component.
I would hope that would be a major component, especially considering we'd lose our halfling.
You're not throwing me into a volcano. I'd make my reflex save.
He's got a point.
Do I need to load up the lava thing? If you fall in the lava, you die.
Lava
If you're
You
immersed-
fall in the lava, there is no save, you die.
Escape artist.
That's
You can't
not
catch
true.
me.
Actually, in one of the dungeon magazines, that the last ones they got, if you're totally immersed, you make a fortitude check. DC, I think it's like 25, or die. But if you succeed, you only take 20d6 points of damage per round. You don't necessarily die outright.
Lava. You fall in the lava,
A
you die.
geologist wrote a free PDF about lava in games, and that's one of the things. Like, if you fall into lava, you die. There's no save, you die. It's lava, you die.
Oh,
Pretty fun.
he would hate Resident Evil 5.
Yes, you would.
Okay.
Oh god, don't remind me of it.
So I need to borrow a monster
Last
manual.
fight.
Okay. And the way you guys have to do research for this is we have to agree on your spell. First of all, if that sounds like an earth subtype, if that sounds like an air subtype.
Mine actually hits
law,
all of them, so I need a component from.
We'll need to talk to you. As I said,
You're spatial.
this is not something that I can create an overarching rule on, but it's something that works on a very individual basis. This is something you definitely have to work with a GM for. But the way you do research is that you use an appropriate knowledge at a library of significant knowledge. For example, at a wizard's college. And each check is a day.
Man,
Where
would I
will
get
we
one of
find
those?
a withered college? I mean, a Theriath
We have to go back to the Serranian college.
Yeah, they have posters of you guys all over the place. Obviously, they're just fans.
Yeah.
They like us a lot.
We'll sign autographs.
And the thing is more than likely, the creatures probably won't be native to the area. Now, you guys might think it would be a great idea to go to Lake Castle and find out, but one of the things about Lake Castle is since it's powered by adventurers, basically anything that's magical and or reasonable that
Has been pilfered.
has been pilfered or killed. So there's slowly a drain of loot,
Magic
creatures, and anything that's
But
intelligent.
there's an
enough-
abundance of orcs.
There's an abundance of orcs. You can never get rid of orcs. So you're definitely going to have to branch out to different areas.
Okay.
Hence,
I
I
need-
have the giant Compendium O Expedious Retreat Press books.
Expeditious.
Whatever.
Expedious. It's my game today. You can say it however you want whenever you run your game.
Oh, I was going to say bow to the GM.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Today it's Expedious.
I'm just saying, it looks like expeditious to me.
It probably is, but you know what? I'm tired of being corrected.
10-6 fireball, no save.
I spent
I'm still
45
alive.
minutes yesterday arguing about the buoyancy of a fucking crate. I'm not going to do it again today.
It's a fucking crate. It floats.
It's a crate. It floats. I don't care.
I don't know.
I
Shut up.
will
It's a
kill
crate. It's a
you.
float. It floats.
Make a character. I'll kill it.
What's the ESP velocity of an unladen swallow?
I'm a European.
I don't know that.
So
Okay.
much about swallows.
I need a
No, you
monster
can't know
manual.
these things.
Okay, that is what I was figuring.
You're gonna need what?
I need to figure out what subtypes and creatures I need to go
Yeah,
after.
the first part of this game is definitely going to be a bit slow. So if you have something you need to get done, if it's not your turn, you may want to get it done. The first part will be slow. There's no... I couldn't think of a quick mechanic to make it awesome either.
Paper. Find an empty piece and take some.
Oh, let's see. Lovely monster.
I think I need a squid.
Well, squid for illusion magic, maybe? If you were doing some sort of inky darkness?
Hey, he's got a point.
Wish.
Actually, he has 8 tentacles, not a fun point.
He's got a point. His beak has a point.
Quit correcting him. He already yelled at you once.
I will correct him as much as I can.
Speaking of which, bennies. That's why you're within arm's reach, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them. I don't have my normal dice, so. This is
Maybe
gonna
that
be
means
fun.
you won't need them.
However, yesterday I will say that I was pleased. I left my bennies at home, and so I had to use 40k orcs, and it was incredibly amusing.
Ah, I gotta kill off one of my orcs.
No, he didn't die off. For example, they often failed hide checks, so they'd spend an orc would run by screaming, and everyone would pay attention to that, and they could re-roll their stealth check.
That's awesome.
It actually worked surprisingly well. Speaking of which, are my shooters back there?
All right.
Yes.
So how are we?
And so are the rest of them.
How are we determining what level spell?
I did not clean any of them, just so you know.
That's fine. Well, it's really up to you. But the higher the level of the spell, the more likely it is to get a good grade. Because a second level, they consider a full-fledged wizard to be able to cast third level spells. So if you're casting a second level spell, it better be a pretty damn snazzy second level spell.
Now, does it have to be a spell level we can cast at the moment?
Not necessarily, but you'll have to make a good argument for it. Like, you might be able to start it, and if you can level up by the time you finish, then yes, that's fine.
Shoot, next time I bump it up to level 4.
I'm gonna have to use level 3 because I can barely cast level 3 spells.
Level 3 is kind of the minimum. It's sort of like, when they ask for a 2.5 page paper and you turn in, like, a 1.5 page paper, unless it's friggin' solid gold, the professor's gonna light you on fire.
Well, no, it'll be a third level spell. 'cause
What
that's-
level can you cast for?
At 4th level?
You can cast 4th level spells at level 8.
4th level spells is 7.
Oh, is it 7?
3rd level spells is 5th.
Yep, that's what I'm
Second
at.
level spells is 3rd.
I'm gonna have to be like 5 levels higher to be able to cast 7.
Alright.
Cast 7 to cast 4th level
So-
spell.
Well, remember, you're in armor, which is more than can be said for everyone else.
I'm going to have to kill him. Ba-tink.
Man, it's a spell sword. Ray.
Oh, what's that? Natural armor? Oh.
Unfortunately, natural armor only counts for billion energy.
So okay.
I still look at it and go, oh no. You did 20 points of damage. I've only got 100 more of those. 50. How many more do you have?
Dude, if you can do 50 in a swing at level 8, that's impressive.
Fireball on the sword, next level.
Dude, still.
Yeah.
50 at level 8.
Well, I do the damage of the weapon, which is D8 plus 6.
Speaking of which, something
Plus
else,
it's flaming.
something else I picked up at Gen Con, which yesterday
Flaming!
was so much fun.
Oh, he got the critical hit dex and the critical fumble dex.
Yeah. Those are fun.
We have those too.
Oh yeah.
Those are amusing. Okay. So if I can't cast 5th level magic yet, but I am.
You're a level away from being able to do it.
Yeah, next level I will be.
So you have to hope you're going to level up before you...
Well, we can hope that we get 7,966 XP.
Oh, so you'll be 1 experience point off.
965.
No!
Why? This actually
regret
rolls
making
okay.
those wands now, don't you?
Not really, no. I have a
Yeah,
wand of Summon Monster 3 now.
Not one of those flaming ones. Yeah,
And you all have wands of magic missiles just for backup.
Now, does it cast just 1 missile or does it cast 3?
This one, I made it at a level 1, so I mean it's D4 plus 1.
It's basically when you've run
It's
out
a
of
pea
options.
shooter, and it's in case you run out of everything else.
Okay, so Andre,
Or what you do is you encounter that rogue who's got like a 30 armor class. I may not be able to hit you, but magic missile.
Yeah, exactly.
1d4 plus 1. Hit it.
Scorching Ray.
But you have to hit a rogue's unarmored AC. Rogue, armor.
If he's got an AC of 30, it means he should have an armor of about 20, or an unarmored rate of about, what, 20?
Actually,
I have a plus 12 to hit. I think I could do it.
at the end of one of my games, I actually had a person who had to stop wearing padded armor because it was a hindrance to his armor class.
Grilled chicken and urban cheese.
Yeah, we tried to go for something that everybody would eat.
Anywho, I'm sorry, you were. Someone was asking.
Yes. So if I just to refresh my memory, for the medium component, it has to be 2 times spell level in hit dice.
Yes.
Okay. So approximately 6 hit dice.
For a third level.
Okay.
No, approximately like, if for my greater thing, if I'm doing a 5th level spell, greater would be about 20 hit dice. If
A
I choose
20 hit die
something,
creature.
but if I choose something that's an 18 hit dice creature, it's acceptable.
18 hit dice is something we can't even fight, dude.
It may
would
not
have
be
to
something you would need to
It
fight.
might have to be something that I could qualify as, or maybe like an advanced version
hell, is
of
it a
an
dragon?
18 hit die creature.
No, it's not. It's only CR12, but it has 18 hit dice.
You
God,
have
what
to
is it?
possibly find an advanced version, or maybe like a templated version.
Right.
What is it?
It's a Displacer-based Pack Lord.
Holy hell.
About this arrangement.
Remember, they have to weed out the weak ones because this is not a good school.
No, this school sucks.
No, it's an excellent school, but they want to kill you. Well, at least the headmaster does.
No, the other student wants to kill me too, remember?
Yeah, well, he wants to kill everyone.
Yeah, well, he specifically wants to kill me because I'm the competition and they only allow one evocationer to graduate each year.
So, Andre,
is stupid.
for my major component, can I call it a
Bureaucracy, I
harass?
think it's very appropriate.
Yeah, I'll just
What?
kill his
My
ass.
major, the big spell component, could I be something off of Tarrasque?
if you can find the one Tarisk and take a component from it and survive, go for it, dude.
Yeah, we'll be right behind you. Like 8 miles back behind you.
Because it only eats a mile radius of about 4.
We'll be far enough away that we'll have 2 turns to get away before it gets to where we're at. So we'll have time to do 2 turns of killing each other off before it gets to us to eat us.
Oh, I saw a bunch of new books for Cthulhu Tech.
Yeah,
Catalyst puts it out now.
I thought it at least looked amusing.
it looks interesting. My major concern is that Call of Cthulhu always works better in a classic setting.
1920s. That's usually my opinion.
Okay, where's Pizza Hut?
Oh, you guys forgot to pop the bubbles.
What bubbles?
Don't you read the directions on the pizza?
Nope. Don't care.
Man,
There's 2 bubbles.
I can eat one of bubbles. I like bubbles. They're nice and gooey.
Okay. No, but you might want to run that by Ethan. Or, yeah.
Well, I know. I
Run
just
it by
wanted
it.
you to make sure it didn't sound.
Run it by me all you want.
Seems fine to me. It's basically it's like divine aura. Can't attack, can't be attacked, sort of thing.
Bubble! Okay.
Yeah.
Flood an arrow fired at friendly target. If hit, target is surrounded by shimmering pink/purple shine, which prevents magical
Unless they
and
want it to
mundane
be
mark.
green, it can be green. I see pink and purple. I see
You're the
pink
one
and
casting the
pink
spell.
and
It's your
purple.
colors.
Ooh! That actually is a pretty nice spell. This is actually kind of a juiced up version of
See, I knew it would already be a spell.
No, it's not Sanctuary.
Log's Resilient Sphere.
Yeah.
It's a slightly juiced up version, which is appropriate.
Nothing wrong with making a juiced up spell.
Well,
No, Becca, this is good.
oh.
Considering the fact that you didn't even know the spell existed and you came up with this on your own, this is fantastic. And this,
Woohoo!
and you're right on at the spell level.
For what, level 3?
4.
Four.
4th level spell. Oceanog's Resilient Sphere is 4th level, but this has different hindrances and drawbacks and bonuses.
Yeah.
Like that one, basically, everything stops. He can't even move. This one, they can at least move it in and out, but the bubble stays.
Yeah.
And of course, you also have to hit him with a blunted arrow.
Yeah, which means you have to hit their armor class.
Which would be perfect for trying to hit a freaking wizard.
Yeah, this is definitely a spell to protect someone else. Well, I
Right.
guess you could shoot yourself in the foot.
Dude, no, see, you take the arrow and poke yourself.
I thought it was a well thought out idea.
that we'll probably go for like around the level. That sounds about right.
All right.
I still like the idea of mine. These are yours.
The general idea I have for mine is a essentially what I would want the spell effect to be would be to summon
Pizza is ready.
images or duplicates of myself.
A mirror image.
A mirror image that I could actually switch between. It's actually Mage the Ascension effect I'm thinking of. Is
so you can
create
basically
duplicates of yourself that are images, but you can switch as an action. You can switch between them, like basically teleport from one spot to another. That is one of the images and cast from them.
Okay.
So they think that everyone's like, haha, it's an image, and it's like, poof,
You see
not
Superman
anymore,
2
bitch.
in Superman 2.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that I would recommend, just as a slight modification, is that it's not just an image. It's you from a different plane. It's you from a different material plane.
So each
That
one
way
of
you
them has
can
hit
summon.
points, too.
Right.
So, because the drawback of mirror image, if this is a 5th level spell, would be appropriate, is if they hit it, they know it's not real. If they hit it, it'll bleed. It'll scream like you.
Okay.
Which was
That would work fine, and I'm thinking a 5th level spell.
5th level spell sounds about right because it combines mirror image.
And one of the spell components is something from a Displacer Beast Pack Lord.
That's fairly appropriate.
I think appropriate. So.
I'm thinking the Displacer Beast Pack Lord's like tentacles or canine teeth. Something we're going to have to kill that thing, because it's not just going to give us anything, clearly.
You need a
Unless
Displacer
we-
Beast.
It is lawful evil.
Specifically.
Unless we can use its dung.
No.
Your character must bathe in the dung of the displacer.
I'm not going to cast that spell. That's okay. I'm good. I don't need that spell. Thanks. Yes.
What kind of creatures come from the elemental plane of Earth besides Earth elementals?
Zorn.
Yeah.
And technically known to dwarves.
Yes.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Could I have a lock of your hair, please? Hey now.
Well, what have you given me?
I'll stay out of your room for a month.
Get laid. Oh, wrong words.
I don't. Well, we are about the same height, aren't we? No, I'm probably taller
You're
than
taller
you.
than me. I'm tiny.
Hey, that might work well for me.
He's a halfling.
So,
Remember, this is Dungeons and Dragons. Everything can screw everything.
Except apparently dwarves.
No, dwarves just
there
choose
are
not to.
half-dwarves. No one wants to know about them, though.
We encountered a half orc, half dwarf in our game.
wow.
Yep, that was.
They must have drank from a love spring.
Well, it was product of a rape, and it was called a dork.
It's Ethan's Dark Orcs. Dorks.
Yes. In my campaign world, there was a big dog war. Okay, and Grumsh killed Lolth and took over the Drow, and Grumsh being an orc is like, well, elves are gay, so I'm going to get rid of all these gay dark elves and make them dark orcs. So everyone calls them dorks.
They're mercenary.
They're mercenary, about as dumb as a post, and they have a horn in the center of their head because Grumsh is dick.
Okay, Zorn, you say? How do you...
XOR.
Oh, X. Okay, I was thinking with a Z.
Nope. Also, it can also be Earth subtype, which would possibly be something like a blue dragon. Or, if you could possibly make friendly contact with a Earth-based metallic dragon. Remember, it
Which would
has
be
to have
bronze, wouldn't it?
No, they're water. They live on the coast.
What's the one that lives in the desert? Copper?
Brass.
Brass? Brass. Hey, we're going to the desert. I've got to go home.
That's what I was thinking.
So,
There's got to be stories of a dragon living out in the desert somewhere.
You can certainly hope it's not winding up actually being like a Komodo dragon or something. Bleh.
A Megalania?
Bleh.
I was thinking air for mine. Yes, no. There's silence all of a sudden.
I have pizza in my mouth.
No, I have pizza in my mouth. And Andre has pizza in his mouth.
Stop eating.
Man,
Help it! We're hungry! Hungry!
man, food. Now just need boobs.
They're over there.
Boobs, come.
Boobs are busy.
No, they not. They sitting there. If boobs busy, me go smash someone. Air sounds fine.
Actually, it's a good thing. It's basically like, it doesn't even have to be technically a bubble, per se. It could be like a wall of air.
It has the bubble effect.
Yeah.
But it's pink and purple.
I'm very prismatic of you.
She likes pretty colors.
At least she's female. I know lots of guys who can't play anything but an elf.
Ah. Oh, haven't eaten.
Well, like me personally, who loves Nurgle.
It's not that pink is my favorite color. That's just what I see. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Rose-colored glasses.
No, when she described it, I thought a giant big pink bubble too. I saw pink. I'm like,
any male inside is distressed for one round as he worries that his masculinity will be questioned afterwards.
Except for Ethan's character.
Except for Ethan.
He won't care.
well, mine. The way I wanted the arrows to work was to do different types of elemental attacks.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm gonna need pieces from every different elemental aspect. I'm gonna need fire. I'm gonna need water. I'm gonna need earth, and I'm gonna need air.
Yep, you're gonna need to find something that can embody all of those, which is gonna take some research.
Oh dear God, heaven on earth.
Maybe that's what it takes. Heaven on earth.
No, that'd work more for clerics. Wizards don't really do much with angels. More like demons and devils, because angels don't make pacts.
And succubi are good and bad.
May torture your soul, but whatever.
They're going to get it anyways. Why not get something good out of the deal? I was thinking one of there'll be minor components for each, and then medium components for each, and then major components for each.
What I would go with is possibly, since you're just going for several different elements, instead of requiring a major, you just have 5 mediums, which would mean that you still have to wind up getting, I think it's a total of like 30 hit die. Everyone else is paying for 24 hit die. But you'd have to be able to locate something of each subtype.
Yeah.
Alright, and so the lesser needs to be of your hit die, of the spell level and hit dice. Medium is spell level times 2, and greater spell level times 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's at least, right?
Mm-hmm. Except for lesser. Which is...
It
cannot go above 5.
Can't go above 5, I see. Okay.
Because since it is a minor component, it cannot be the same thing as
I see.
a medium component. Because otherwise you just throw off the entire spell.
So I need earth of 5 hit dice, or 6 hit dice, approximately.
Which would give you your acid, you hippie you.
Yeah. And then air would be lightning. Fire, of course, would be fire. And water would be
ice.
All I can do is find all the dragons.
Yeah, you want to go dragon hunting?
At 6 hit dice, I'd be hunting babies. I don't think people would be very happy with me.
No.
Although
you have
dragon
the
baby teeth-
dragon shell. Baby dragon shell.
The eggshell?
Yeah.
That would be a good component.
Now you just have to get into where babies are hatching and not get eaten alive.
Exactly. That's why we have a friendly talk with the dragon beforehand and convince him that we're not tasty snacks and we're not here to hurt the dragon. Or the dragon's babies. Matter of fact, the dragon could bring the eggshell out to us.
You hope you find metallic dragons who are reasonable. Because chromatic will just eat you and, well, take your stuff.
It'll let you waste your breath and think you're having a good deal.
Okay, that's what I've got so far. Lesser component being the Tooth of an Ethereal Marauder.
Okay.
Which is 2 hit dice.
For jumping in and out of planes, got it.
Right. The medium one is, I call it the Prismatic Planar Collider. Just some random part from a Caluret, which is the Inevitable.
Oh, yes.
Which is 13 hit dice. And then a Displacer Beast Packlord Tentacle, which is 18 hit dice.
That makes sense.
Wow. Okay, so the major component has to be how many times the spell level? 4?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
So you needed 16.
So obviously it'd be an advanced Displacer Beast at least. Because he has 18 hit
He
dice.
doesn't need to find just a pack lord. He needs to find a big pack lord.
Yeah. a Displacer Beast Pack Lord, or one that has a template on it of some kind. Whether it be, a Monster of Legend or something.
That's what I'm figuring. Major components have to be probably Creature of Legend. Because I usually put Creatures of Legend probably around 12 hit die or bigger.
So I'm going to need 5 medium parts. What's the 5th medium part for? Because there's only 4 elements.
You need 1 medium arcane. Because as I said, you need an arcane and an elemental. And since you have the 4 elementals, you now need the arcane part.
So do those 3 work for you?
Those all sound very reasonable.
Okay.
Therefore, can't work. Has to be completely unreasonable.
All right then. Tooth of a great realm red dragon.
Okay.
Actually, not tooth, his left testicle. Because I have to get the Dragon Balls. Let's see.
You die.
The 740th hair from the nape of the neck, from the back of the nape of the neck of a Tarask.
They have hair? How are they wizards?
No, it has 1 hair and it's there.
And it guards it vehemently.
Yes, it's its 1 weak spot. It's a spot someone throws a spear, hits that, it falls over dead. We should write that spot down.
Why? We killed the one Tarask.
That's true. I'm gonna go before it wakes up. You gonna take the spear out?
No.
It can keep it. It can have it. But that's a level 10 magic item. Don't care.
Did you ever watch Heroes when they took the dagger in? He died and stayed dead. The moment they pulled it out, he came back alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that out.
Oh, she's so hot.
Ethan met her.
She was at Gen Con 1 year. She was very tiny.
I'm beating Jessica.
She's smaller than Jessica.
She was very tiny and petite. Of course, she's also 12 years my younger.
Okay.
I've heard of her.
Thing is, I see her, and I think of her from, she was in a couple episodes of Law and Order SVU when she was a little girl. So I see her, when I see her, I think that and go, no, I'm done.
Enough feeling like a pet.
So I think all of those can sort of fit in wherever, so.
I'm screwed.
Well, you have to be able to get into contact with an extraplanar creature and find a creature that can jump in and out of the planes itself.
Hey, there's a Blink Dog. What's his name's Blink Dog can give us some advice on where we get the stuff for you.
I do have quite a knowledge of planes, won't be.
No, my pizza. I have no idea where we're going to go for this.
That's his problem.
Goon, I have a world.
No,
I cannot run enough D&D games to explore every part of it.
No, I'm just trying to think of what I'm going to get for each one of these things. Like you said, the shell pieces of dragon, the various dragon eggs would work great. But I think those are going to be a little difficult to come by.
What is your spell? What does it do?
You fire this arrow into the air as part of the component, the physical component.
Okay.
And what it does is it rains down elemental types over an area.
Okay,
effect.
Andre.
Let's see.
Here's mine.
There's a
Minor
monster.
components. The stuff that I need to cast it every time. Handful of dirt, gravel stuff.
Is there a
Medium
creature that has all the
component.
different?
Basilisk tooth.
Okay.
And then major component,
Yep.
shaving of the copper dragon's claw.
Shaving of a copper dragon.
They're the only earth elemental that I could find.
There's blue dragon as well. They are earth.
Yeah,
Oh, are
then
they?
we'd have to kill the damn thing.
Yeah, I'll go with the copper, please.
The copper, we could probably talk it into giving us some shavings by paying it all the money
It'd
we
probably
have.
just be earth dragon shavings. That makes sense. So if you have copper or blue, they live in the same area.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, so to think of, with yours, obviously.
some more shavings for your spell.
I need medium things. That's too high.
Overkill is not a bad thing.
What level
You
spell?
can't overkill. Doesn't worry
What
about
level spell are you looking
It's
at?
going to be level 3.
Okay, so you need at least 6 hit dice. You could.
I need 6 hit dice by 5.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but like Medusas
You're wrong.
are typically archers, right?
it. They can be. Yeah.
It can be. I mean, as legend says it. So you could do. I mean, Medusa is
Well, that actually worked pretty well.
challenge rating 7, 6 hit dice for a regular Medusa.
Well,
So you could do something from
Earth.
Medusa. And it's yeah.
What are you thinking of?
Evil.
Oh yeah, it's lawful evil.
Yours is about a bubble
Temperate
effect,
marshes
right?
is its typical environment.
that might be a bit hard to find in the desert.
Well,
But they could be-
north
you
to
could-
that
you
country
could put 'em
between
wherever the
his and my
hell you want,
country.
Arcadia, the poor country that keeps getting.
And it's a medium
That's a
monstrous.
war ground.
It's a medium monstrous humanoid. So.
Like one of the snakes.
What are you thinking for the minor component?
Like one
Is
of
that
the,
the
the
arrow?
snakes from its head
What it
or
would wind up
something,
being.
you know.
Because the arrow would be a d6 plus the elemental damage, so it follows the same parameters of Fireball. It maxes out at 10d6, but you get all of your elemental types.
Yeah, it does all the elemental
a
types,
thought.
which means that if
Some
it's
lawful
resistant to
creatures
one,
might be good.
they still get
Look up
hit with the type
griffins.
that they can be hit with.
But say, for example,
Right now?
you encounter something
Well, I'm
like a
just thinking,
demon or devil
what-
who's resistant to
I
like
don't know how many
5
dice
things. Like,
griffins can be.
It still doesn't work.
I don't know. Are they in here?
that annoying.
Basically, what happens with if it's resistant to the various different things is it goes. I still get my resistance against it. Basically, I was using it as an area effect spell to hit like.
I understand you. Dude, I understand. It's a cool spell. Arcane archers will love you everywhere.
Wow. Okay, Mike, I was wrong. A large one wasn't enough, apparently. Apparently, maybe we should have gotten another large. Oh well.
Okay, so Becca's trying to come up with creatures for her spell too. Anyone have any suggestions?
Okay.
All right. What is your spell?
She needs air stuff.
I think.
Well, describe what your spell is again. Well, because you handed him a piece of paper. What is your spell?
Arrowhawk.
It's a
Birds
bubble.
going around like this all the time.
It's a bubble.
Yes.
Okay. So like Unlock's resilient sphere thing. Yeah.
Okay. If you are hit with, whatever is used to fire spell at you,
Right.
arrow, whatever, you are surrounded by a bubble which prevents magical and mundane weapons from entering or damaging the target. You can't use weapons from inside the bubble, but you can cast ranged spells. And it's only active while you're inside of it, so you can walk outside of it and get hit with something.
You walk outside of it,
Be
breaks the thing.
stupid.
Acid rain or something,
I hope someone doesn't bull rush you.
What element is wyverns?
They're not an element, they're a dragon.
Just a monster. It's a magical beast, I think.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a dragon. Yes, large
Jinn?
dragon. I should have got rid of this. And it's
What about-
6 hit dice as well.
What about the chimera? Chimera does earth.
It depends on the chimera. Chimeras are individualistic creatures.
Well, the average chimera is going to have an acid attack and a fire attack. If I go
Chimeras
with
have-
the red chimera.
Yeah. It's a red chimera. Remember, the dragon head can vary. But then you usually have a goat head, a lion head, and a
Yeah, the goat head always spits acid.
It might. I have to check my mouse manual, which might currently, or which Becca currently has.
Sorry.
But it doesn't bother me.
Can I find a rock and those giant birds?
Okay. Well, to satisfy.
And that would work for medium.
Salsa, or did you just grab the salsa?
No, just grab the salsa. I didn't think about the chips. I've got
Becca,
potatoes. We could throw those in the oven.
something you might be able to use as a medium component
I could eat the potatoes.
for the arcane part would be a golem. Because they are naturally magic resistant.
Okay.
And since this is
That would be good.
Yeah.
and they have DR that work as a great medium component. And then for an air thing to be able to work as a 4th level spell, 16 hit die,
What, 16 hit dice?
air subtype. Well, there's always the dragons.
Yeah. There's also, ginormous elementals. Yes, we all see the dragons go away.
Well, what's the level on a phoenix or hit dice on a phoenix?
26.
Jesus Christ, really? What about a firebird?
Firebird? think it was only like 18.
So if I can get a Feather of Firebird, that would work good for the fire component.
Yes. However, you'll have to go over to Free State to get that. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
that's true.
they're pretty much desert dwellers. I could find one in the desert, maybe.
I think I could
So are Phoenixes.
totally
And
pass it.
you would have to be able to figure out which one is which. And hopefully you don't figure it out too late.
Well, Phoenixes aren't evil.
No, they're not. But if they view you as a pain in their ass. Remember, it has to be fun for me somehow. Nothing can ever go well.
Nothing ever does go well.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a CR. I think if I remember correctly, it's like a 52 hit die.
26 is a CR on a Phoenix? Jeez.
It's in the Monster Manual 2.
I don't have that one.
I got that one a while back and went, oh! Phoenixes can battle with dragons! Oh, wait, yeah, they're supposed to be able to.
Holy crap. 52 hit dice is like way freaking overkill on that.
How do you break off pieces of golems?
You
kill them.
Oh.
Break a piece off.
Okay.
Trying to think here.
Or I guess if the golem's like deactivated.
Well, if I can get the essence of various different types of elementals of the right size, that would work well too.
Yeah, you could always just try and, Now, summoning monsters doesn't quite work. You can't just summon monsters create
No. I need to find earth elementals, fire elementals, water elementals
that have not been summoned.
Yeah,
You need to
because
find-
when you kill it, everything
away.
you have dissipates. So I need to find actual trapped elementals on this plane and get a piece of it. Maybe if they're trapped, someone's using them for some sort of power source. I can bargain.
Hey Nathan, is my body still around somewhere?
Yes, actually, as a matter of fact, I can go.
Unfortunately, it's the professor.
Yeah.
It's
No,
the-
he just took the eyes.
Yeah, well, he took the rest of it.
He took the rest of it too.
No one claimed a body, and well, when there's a necromancer around and an unclaimed body.
But it's a stone body, so...
That don't matter.
Oh!
It's still a body. It was dead. He pulled your soul out and put it in another body. It's a dead body. He can reanimate it.
I don't suppose you guys happen to have anything like light range, do you?
Uh,
I see you have Smirnoff, but I'm not sure I want to put that on my...
Here we go. Okay. Air.
Ooh, a dragon turtle.
Those are fun. I love those guys.
I always like the dragons or the dragons, the lion ones.
Yeah, he's right here.
And if you have a cool idea for something that fit along with it, you can always bargain with me. I am a relatively reasonable GM, and I do accept bribes.
Well, yeah. If I could find.
So the other idea I had for yours is an Arrowhawk.
What's the hit dice on that?
Well, they have different levels.
Yeah, juvenile, adult, and then like elder.
Why is the oven clicking?
Because we brought some potatoes, we're gonna bake those up.
Oh, okay. What would be 6 hit dice for that? That would be a good arrow
Let's
one, right?
see. Arrowhawk goes 3, 5, and 8.
Oh, we'd have to go for the high one.
Well, 8 is Elder. An Elder Arrowhawk.
That's what we're gonna have to find then.
And they're generally in the elemental plane of air.
Who knew?
Alright, let's see what's in the elemental plane of air, shall we? Okay. There's 11 hit dice. That's Elder Air Elementals. I don't know if that's it in that one.
Stretch the leg out. Get the cramp.
How many hit dice? Add it. Well, that's 11. No, wait. Yes, that's 11 hit
I
dice.
suppose we shouldn't go
So how many hit
after
dice are you needing?
a green dragon.
Good, go after whatever. Remember, anything you decide to go after, I get to have fun with.
That's true. Well, okay, you're...
And remember,
What spell component are you still looking for?
The big one.
The big one, which is going to be how many hit dice do you need?
Nathan said
16.
16.
Yeah, 4 times 4.
There's Spirit of the Air from Fiend Folio. It's only 11 hit dice, but you could beef it up. Let's see, because it has abilities like Air Mastery and Whirlwind and stuff like that, which might work. So there's that general idea.
Once again, if you're using elementals, you will have to try and figure out a way to get them on their plane.
Well, this isn't an elemental. It is it's a creature. It is a large magical beast with the air subtype, and it's on any land.
Cool.
Looks like a big flying monkey with tusks.
Where do you find air subtypes? Where do you find the subtypes of the different?
I'll give it to you. Excuse me, Nathan. Crush his fingers. See how it goes? Earth, extraplanar.
Yeah.
That's its subtypes. Earth, subtype. Extraplanar, subtype.
So all of the creatures will have that?
She's looking for a reference for
Magical beast.
That,
Cool.
that's the spirit of the air.
They don't have one for the entire book.
So you're looking for something for air.
I guess.
Will-O-Wisp might also be in there wrong.
Ooh,
A
giants. Cloud giants.
Yeah, I actually looked at Will-O-Wisp, and I think they're 6 hit dice, I think.
Oh, damn.
Nine,
You can find
9
big
days.
ass blow.
Look under giants.
Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, there's like a storm giant
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what I was thinking.
There's
You could
a
just go
lot of
with
giants.
storm.
We got a cloud giant. That's an air
Sorry.
subtype. And they've got 17 hit dice.
Let's see, a storm giant is 13, CR 13,
I mean, it's got what, 20 some odd
19
hit
hit dice.
Yeah, the cloud giant listed here in the DMG is 17 hit die.
I was looking at the storm giant. Let me find the lovely cloud giant. Cloud giant, 17 hit dice. It's the most manual. CR 11.
The special attacks are rock throwing.
Dude, they throw a mean rock.
Yeah, all
Yeah, they're
all
not
giants
little
throw
rocks, they're
freaking
freaking
mean
boulders.
Is that a new edition of COC?
No, it's Trail of Cthulhu. It's another system. It's based on the Gumshoe system.
There's
I had
the
problems. I
storm
had
giant.
reservations with it when I first read it because there was no actual breaking down a door. And it turns out I actually had to talk to
Quality,
Kenneth Hite, the
freedom
creator
of
of the book.
movement, immunity to
There's these skills that
electricity.
are commonly used in
Rock
Call of Cthulhu, but
catching.
there are no skill sets.
Water
for Trail
breathing.
of
Maybe it
Cthulhu.
can also be a
Oh, it says
bubble
they've
that
been
you
rolled
can
into
go
other
through.
skills. Like, well, I need to break down a door. That's athletics. Oh, okay. Well, I need to, you know,
Eat a baby.
no, I need to short
That's
wires.
rough.
I need to short wires for doing electrical work. Well, that's scheduled under mechanical. Oh, well, I would have never thought to look for mechanical for doing electrical work. He says basically it can be done with the repair skill or the mechanical skill.
It's a GM call.
Well, no, this is from the creator himself. I talked to the creator of the setting.
Well,
of the book.
I understand,
Yeah,
but
I didn't. Yeah, it's based on what the GM wants to use.
I'm sure
But the
someone
thing
would
was,
find
it was like,
some
I didn't know what
giants.
these skills were. I'm looking through it going, I can't find this stuff. And I was very disgruntled because I spent $50 on the book and was like, this system's not playable.
that is one of the things that I was about ready to throw Hunter the Vigil against the wall at, is I couldn't find Notice. They do not have a spot skill.
No, it's your perception.
They don't have it. Your mental stats are now Intelligence, Wits, and Resolve.
What the hell do you spot stuff with? Intelligence?
Apparently whatever the GM wants you to see.
You don't spot. The GM tells you what's there.
Do they have a search skill still?
Nope.
What about investigate?
They do have something like that.
Well, any skill that you use to like find stuff, use that for their spot skill.
Well, what I have come to the conclusion of is if they say they're looking for it and it's there and they have the time, I just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Right now they're in the middle of a zombie prison, so it's not like, they're terribly worried about anyone finding them out.
This is kind of cool. The Unraveler.
Whoa.
CR9, 8 hit dice.
Knitters hate him.
Yes. He sits there and goes,
What hates them?
Knitters.
Knitters.
it's an outsider, extraplanar, incorporeal, and lawful. It's 10 foot tall, vaguely humanoid form, shivers on the edge of existence. Though immaterial, its body seems to flash between phantom compositions of earth, air, fire, and water.
Really?
That's sexy.
So that could work as a component that does all the different stuff, and then I'd need a high component and a low component then.
Well, that could just be your high component.
That's an awesome picture.
What level is he?
It's
he's-
CR9.
He's got 8 hit dice though.
8 hit dice.
I need 15 at least.
Well, I'm looking at stuff for her right now.
Fine.
Like elemental
We could,
immunity.
but yeah, Nathan, if we could grab that for you, that would work for your middle components, and we could get more
it would give me
shaving
the
from the
elemental
dragon for the
components,
high
and then- 'cause
components.
And then you need a high
it's
component,
his.
which is
So I need a high.
arcane.
Yeah, I need a high component and a low component.
Which is where we go talk to find ourselves. See if we can find a phoenix, or maybe the dragon shavings, or...
The high component, yeah.
So I'm looking in.
No, I need a
Fire
high
Handbook
arcane
right now.
component because I'll have the elemental component. I'll need an arcane component from a high end component.
Okay.
So I'll need a legendary creature.
And then
of the arcane type.
once you solidify what components you need, unless you can give me a good reason on why they need to change, I'm probably going to stick with them.
So what level thing do you need for your high component now?
15. 4 times,
12.
right? 12. Oh, 12.
3 times.
3 times. I thought it was 3 times 5. I'm sorry.
3.5. Haha.
Let's see.
I looked at the Pathfinder book.
Dude, I haven't wanted to try Pathfinder, and I love Traveler. Oh, I love Traveler.
There's Astral Kraken.
That's crack-a-lackin'.
It's only 20
I
hit
found,
dice.
I found one of the
16.
Dungeon Crawl classics where there was giant space turtles
Awesome.
with cities on the back. I was like, I'm tempted,
I would go after a space turtle.
but the thing is the character level is 21 to 24. So I'm like, I will never use it, but it just seems cool. Turtles in space. I think they had like lasers on their head and everything. And the paladins looking out the window like, the hell?
When turtles attack, a fox special.
Oh,
It's the beta because the full book is impossible to find everywhere because it's sold out. But there's not a whole lot of changes.
What about
That'll
the
give you a
flying
basic gist
shark?
of how the system works.
okay.
It's
Flying
essentially
shark?
they took some of the
flying
best
shark.
elements of 4th edition.
I don't remember what it's called.
The
I
elements
saw
I
it
like,
in
like
here.
everybody gets stat bonuses,
Oh,
and then
it's a Dark Sun
you know,
monster.
gave a lot of the stuff from 3.5.
The flying shark.
It's not 3.7. There's enough change to 3.75. It's enough changes that it's not really truly D&D anymore. It's D20.
That's fine.
But
Hey, elves are taller than humans again.
yes.
Don't tell me.
Terlan.
Alright.
Yeah, take it with
I
you.
think I saw it in that book
Take
actually.
it with you.
What are they?
These are the ones
Yeah.
that I bought myself.
Oh, Earthstone. My dad loves that game.
I love the setting. So
He actually, I think it was not this Gen Con, but the year before that, he actually got to be in a game with the writer as the GM.
oh.
And so he was like, it was one of the best games hands down.
Well, of course, it was done by the writer.
I played Toon with one of the original writers. That was trippy.
Hilarious.
That was trippy. Toon in general is trippy. Speaking of which, Og is one of the best role-playing games ever.
Og?
Og.
That's the caveman one.
The game of cavemen. You know those cavemen that invented fire, the wheel? You were not one of those cavemen.
Alright, so have you figured out your components, Nathan?
That's funny.
I'm figuring probably an arrow is probably your material component. Hers is, or your lesser.
Well, it'll need to be an arrow of extreme expense, which means that
Not necessarily, because that's the point.
The lesser.
The lesser
component.
is the thing you use. And since it's not a permanent spell, it's a cost you.
It is
It
in.
has to be readily available. That's why it cannot go above the spell level. Because once it goes above the spell level, it's no longer a minor component. It's actually a pain in the ass. Can you imagine a 9th level spell that actually requires you to kill
Okay,
a
Becca, the
Star
flying
Knight
shark
creature?
is a Terlan. It is 4 hit dice.
Oh, it's tiny. What if
Challenge
it
rating
was
2.
What if it was a huge shark?
Or you could make it a Titanic one if you really wanted it. There is
A whale.
template
How
for
about
that.
a flying whale?
we're bad.
And suddenly it's Japanese from Lion King.
Oh, Andre.
Just doing research. Tasty research. What can we say? It's a taste test. Freaking whale board. Got my hopes up. Or prefer to have seen whales with guns.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So how are we doing there, Becca? You got yours?
Me? No.
He needs his major components, what he needs.
I need something that's arcanic.
They fly.
That's a
It's
major
arcanic?
component. It uses
It's like a
don't really have any
volcano,
special-
but it shoots out magical energy. That's going to be awesome, though.
That's true.
So what we need to do is make a volcano come up where Sarnan is.
But you need something. You need something.
I need something that's
arcane.
arcana.
See,
Yeah.
the problem
Arcana
is you're
and-
using
and
magic
what else?
against
Just an arrow, something like some
Autocracy, it just
sort of
doesn't really
expensive
work.
arrow. Like I was thinking, like either a silver-tipped arrow or a gold-headed arrow or something like that. This is going to, be some sort of cost for the minor component thing.
As a third level spell, you're usually not going to have a material cost. Fifth level, I could possibly see one. Maybe fourth level, but not third level.
Fireball uses bat guano.
It doesn't cost you anything, though.
Yeah.
What, you go harvest the bat shit out of the caves yourself?
You
Yes.
can.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And
It's-
remember, I kind of ignore material components unless they cost something, at which point you mark the goal off your character sheet. Because obviously you had the foreknowledge to think about buying this
Right.
but when you were in town. Because I'm not going to go, oh, sorry. The only ones where I see it as slightly implausible is, oh, I knew someone was going to die, so I bought 5,000 gold pieces worth of diamond dust. What?
No.
Yeah, I just carry that
The
around.
town might have not. The town, I don't think, had that many diamonds, let alone diamond dust.
And
Chris
you need
wants
how
to
many
play
hit
one.
dice?
I need 12
12 hit dice.
for an
Yeah,
arcane
he's not
creature.
too bad.
Yeah, because mine's only a third level spell. It's essentially, basically what it is, it's a modified
Hey
fireball
Nathan,
spell
what
that
about
does all
something
the
of
elements.
Nathan? What about something of the Fey origin, like a treant or a dryad?
I don't want to kill a treant or a
I
dryad.
didn't say you'd have to kill them. I'm sure if we ask nicely, we can find some
There,
bark.
however, there is a
They
semi-elven
probably asked for-
creature that you wouldn't mind killing. Rider. That
I'd
is-
probably have a hard time doing it though.
They're basically drow that are even evil.
Yeah.
Even more evil, yeah.
So did you go with the Elder Hawk or the Arrow Hawk?
Yeah, the elder.
Elder
the-
Arrow Hawk.
No. No. I wanted to go with the Unraveler because he has all the elemental types.
Right. Okay. And that was your 9 8-hit dice.
Yeah.
There you go. And so you've got your small one already.
Yeah, the small one is going to be a silver arrow.
Silver arrow, I can see. Probably won't cost you a lot, but whatever.
But it's something very specific that you have to have.
All things are specific. Becca would have to take a turn and break off the arrowhead and hope it wasn't pointy. I'm here to defend you! Ah! And it's splintered!
She needs dum-dum arrows. There's actual arrows that have blunt tips. They're called dum-dum arrows.
But I think it'd be funny if she broke it off and wound up killing like the mage.
If I,
Oh, I'm sorry, that was a headshot.
It's more like this.
theoretically,
his eye.
I could cast a spell on a rock and throw it at somebody.
Theoretically, you could shoot it from your gun.
Duck!
Ow!
Wait, don't.
But, that
Actually,
one
no,
of
I'm
those
sorry, it would not work with your gun.
rubber bullets.
Gun is too special.
It was enchanted by runic magic, which and Dugrum dwarves despise magic. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
The gun goes. And your minor component was
Dirt and gravel.
dirt and gravel. That
Pretty much.
okay.
Dumb.
You fire dum dums.
Hey, dum
Hello.
Fire dum-dum arrow, or if you use a gun, you'd have to fire one of those rubber
Yeah.
rounds.
It will not work.
What
with
was the
your
last thing you showed me, Ethan?
gun. Well.
Well,
Not the flying shark. Flying shark.
the Unraveler?
Yeah, maybe it was the
No,
Unraveler.
just
but
poke them.
then
They're not ready yet.
You were gonna do that, right?
What? The Unraveler?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll work good.
That would be good.
Well, if rocks were pink, can we find a pink one
Really?
Pink one?
or purple?
Sorry, I can't search by color.
No. I said a pink rock.
Best race ever.
A pink rock? Like an albino rock or something?
No, a pink one.
We can dye the feather pink.
I'm just trying to think of what about this, but aside from its hit die, would do anything for my spell.
Well, you just use a feather from it. I mean, it's just a spell component, so.
Doesn't matter what the creature does, because it doesn't really have anything special.
Which
creature?
Rock.
Rock.
I think better off.
I could see something possibly with a spell resistance working.
There is a Thunderbird.
Thunderbird!
CR12.
And this is your major component or your minor?
Major.
Okay.
Hence the
Is that in here too?
16 necessary hit die.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a...
Thunderbird, 15 hit dice.
Oh.
CR12. How many hit dice do you need?
16.
Find a slightly advanced one.
Find a slightly advanced one that's up 1 hit die. Oh, darn.
So what does it have? I don't know anything about it.
Dark Vision, immunity to electricity and sonic, resistance to acid, fire, spell resistance
Hey,
25.
that's
That I can see that.
They're chaotic good creatures.
Might be able to talk one.
Yeah, I mean, just because it's a monster, I mean, we have to go kill it. You know, I mean, it's like, hey, can we get
You mo.
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. This has been a Thousand Monkeys production. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. You can email the show at thousandmonkeysproductions@gmail.com. Visit our website to find our episode archives, our actual play, our main feed, as well as promos, links, and a gallery. You'll also find our RPG Now Pick of the Week, our Amazon Pick of the Week, and you can even go through some of our snippet review episodes. We are also shameless, and if you wish to donate some money to the wonderful Gen Con Fund, or just give money to the show in general, there is also a donate button on our site via PayPal. So visit our website at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven is part of the Vorpal Network. The Gamers Haven podcast and Thousand Monkeys Productions and CanCon are copyright by Ethan Parker. Gamers Haven is released under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license, some rights reserved. Some music for the show is provided by Joe Hero Band at joehero.com. Other music is used with permission under license.
Just like Bruce Campbell. Hey, this is Adrian. And this is Chris. And we're the others of Castle White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
Oh, hello. Pleasure for you to stop by. I'm Sir Hercule Gaston. And if you'd like a PDF for your lovely RPG collection, go to rpgnow.com. Don't just go there now. Or go there through CanadianCrusaders.com or VorpalNetwork.com. What affiliates, you know. It's absolutely smashing. Cheerio!
At some point,
Can we get some of your feathers? Can we get, a piece of your talon? Something like that.
So
Oh no, it's the talon.
Not an
But
eyeball,
a
right?
typical Thunderbird is 20 to 30 feet long and has a wingspan of 50 feet.
probably a feather or
Although much
shaven
larger
claw or
individuals,
something.
much larger, have been sighted. Its plumage is brightly colored, usually red and orange, but blue and white Thunderbirds also exist. The creature is usually difficult to see clearly since it is surrounded by vapors and clouds. Often friendly to humanoids, but is a wild creature with ferocious appetite and a quick temper.
I would need a red one.
It nests in hidden caves deep within a mountain or canyon and does not tolerate intruders. Thunderbird can readily carry off prey the size of a horse or larger. They speak Oran and Common. So Thunderbird is not bad.
Thunderbird.
Yep. I like
that
that
gives
idea.
you a lot of spell resistance, and I mean it's definitely it's a huge magical beast. I mean it is.
No joke.
Okay.
Can you imagine trying to design a 9th-level spell? I need 36 hit die creature.
I need sweat from the balls of Orcus. Thank you. Why do people keep doing that? They just walk up and grab my balls.
I'm not sure if I should be perturbed. I am chaotic evil, but honestly, my balls are not a tourist attraction. I mean, hey, I know they're attractive, but seriously, I do have things I need to do. People to kill, of course, is to animate.
Yes, could you throw that away for me?
You said okay. So you got yours, Becca?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you have yours?
I have mine. And you're still looking for a large one,
The
right?
large arcane thing. So I need something that's worth 12 hit dice.
What about some kind of okay?
Arcane. 12 hit
Arcane,
dice.
possibly something to
Like
do
a sphinx
with
or something.
arrows,
Or a
range.
beholder. Because all of their eyes
Did you say a
stops-
beholder?
Yeah, do ranged attacks.
Oh dear lord.
Oh god.
Yeah, about the beholder situation.
I have a beholder mini at home.
Don't make Ethan bring it.
I love beholders. Beholders are so like cool.
Yeah, I don't want to fight one.
Can I borrow one of your eyes?
No.
Ray.
Why, yes. Here, have this one. Zap.
Disintegrate. Ah! I'm resistant to that one. Crumble.
Maybe not as much as I thought I was.
Oh, let's see. And how many hit dice? I'm sorry, I've asked you that a million times.
12.
Okay. Well, there's the. I'm just looking here. The Croco Sphinx, Sand
Croco
Dragon,
Sphinx?
Sand Golem, Thunderbird. Obviously, we got that one. Calling Apocalypse, Dunewinder, Dunewinder. I think.
Blinders? That sounds cool.
So basically, our entire senior year will be collecting these elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your entire junior year was going around doing research on a paper.
Okay.
Basically, they taught you all you need to know in the first few years. After that, it's practical experience.
Makes sense.
Only real school was like that. That'd be awesome.
No
Something
joke.
on a like a genie.
I looked at some of the.
Hey, if we're going down to the desert,
Yeah,
Jen.
that's where I'm trying to focus on. I'm looking at the sandstorm bug. So. And you see something arcane.
Yep. Genie would do it.
How many hit die are? Dice.
Oh, genies?
Yeah.
A lot more than 12.
Or Jin would probably be the closest ones.
Jin were not very much because I looked at those. They were like 4 hit die.
Unless you find a badass Jin.
The
You
mother
don't
of
want
all.
to fuck with a
Well,
badass
there are
gin.
different gin in here.
There's gins and genies. Essentially, actually, legend-wise,
Or you
they're
could
the
do
same
like a
thing.
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa are not desert dwellers. Though. I thought they were jungle dwellers.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they're extra planar.
Yeah.
High school never ends.
no joke. Work as a graduated high school.
It just seems that way because the people we work with never fucking grew up.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go work in high school.
Crawling Apocalypse. Oh, it's undead.
I'm gonna stay
We
home
can always
for
go
that
find
one.
a lich.
That's true, you could always go find a lich.
Yeah, and he goes, and time stop, and...
That's why you find a low level lich.
Yes. A new lich.
You guys are like waiting for him to complete the ritual here, watching the wizard cutting away.
The Dunewinder is a gigantic
What about like a vampire
worm like
lord
from
of some
Dune.
sort?
It's only challenge rating 10, but it has 12 hit dice.
Hey, that'll work.
Those are magical beasts.
Arcana? Magic? Sweet. The Dunewinder.
Like a sandworm.
It's a sandworm.
Might stay home for that one.
They are neutral. I mean, they're obviously a beast.
They're animals.
Dark vision, immunity to desiccation and fire, tremor sense, vulnerability to cold. That's breath weapon, Goes to Death Throws, improves grab, poison, and shred.
Sounds very
which is
friendly.
Very nasty. Yes, it has little spines all over it.
Now, eventually, I will need to get whatever you're getting all these creatures from, so I can actually roll up there, find out.
They're from these books, aren't they?
He just
No.
wants a list of creatures.
I'm looking in my various PDFs of 3.5 books.
That's the thing is, if it's not in the main book, I'm going to need to find something like it, like a beholder. No problem.
Yeah.
Displacer beast, no problem.
Well, we have a laser printer downstairs. I
Yeah,
can
just print it off.
I can print this page.
Okay. Anything that's not
And that Unraveler thing.
or Moss Rainy.
I
Sorry.
need that Unraveler.
I don't know about mine.
Yeah, the Thunderhawk.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
Thunderhawk.
Thunder something.
Okay.
She had
Thunder Down
huge tracts of land.
Huge tracts of
Thunder Down Under, a
land.
bunch of Australian strippers.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And you need a Thunderbird from here.
With the golem part, I just picked any piece of a golem.
Yeah.
So I
The
assume I don't need like
the
middle
Golem
finger.
Dong.
A golem piece is usually good enough. And once you guys have set this in stone, then you need to go out and collect it. Because I don't want to, midway through the session, go, oh, I could use this instead.
No.
You realize I designed an entire session around.
Ha 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 ha! Fool.
Design?
Okay.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, I should just not plan.
All right. What were yours again, Becca?
Golem and Thunderbird.
Thunderbird, and that's it.
Yes.
Okay. And the Golem's in the main book.
Yeah.
Nathan wanted the Unraveler.
Unraveler.
Because it does all. It has effects of all
Okay.
elemental.
And the Desert Winder.
Yeah, the desert winder.
I got.
All of yours are in the core book.
Get back up. Stretch, honey.
No, my foot got caught underneath the table.
Okay, so that's yours. Yeah, all of mine.
Who's
The
that
Dairy
bone?
Marauder,
Cartilage.
the Cold Ruts is in there. Displacer Beast. Yeah, those are all good. What about you, Mike?
Mine are all in the main manual.
Okay, cool. I printed the ones that you
blanket
don't
so
have.
far.
I will fetch them.
How many layers is that going to be?
I'll probably have to switch colors after I run out of yarn because I won't have made this type anymore.
We can.
What's in that jar over there?
Salsa.
Looks really yummy.
It is fantastic.
It's essentially Shadowrun in a post-apocalyptic future where everything's reverted back to other times.
That's
If you have chips, you're welcome to have some.
Okay, Doomlander.
Congratulations, you actually have to go to Arrakis for this one.
Yes, for this thing. Thunderbird. And Unraveler.
I'm sorry, but in order to get it, you have to be a Fremen.
Yes.
We have
to go find some spice.
the spice controls the universe. Oh, well,
They're remaking that, you know.
I know.
Awesome. I
No,
love
no,
that.
in an actual movie format.
I love that series.
Theatrical version again.
Oh.
So it'll be interesting to see.
That hopefully David Lynch won't touch with
Sting is
300-foot pole, because I hate David Lynch and hope he dies.
Well, he
I am excited about the Alien prequel being directed by Ridley Scott, though.
Scott, yeah.
They've got another AVP coming out.
Oh my.
Yeah, and
No, not movie. AVP game.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the video game.
I was like,
Okay.
No, they're rebooting the Aliens thing and Predator separate
fanboy
movies.
senses
Yeah.
tingling.
yeah, they're doing an Alien prequel, and Ridley Scott, the director of the first one, you know, the really scary one,
agreed to direct
is agreed to direct the prequel.
And his
And
brother is going to produce Ridley. Tony Scott's going to help produce too.
yeah, and they're doing a new Predator movie called Predators, and
Which
it's
is
being
being
done by Robert
Produced
Rodriguez.
by Robert Rodriguez and directed, I believe, by Andrea Aja.
All right. So we got our creatures. Yes.
Yes, the creatures are now on the list, and eventually I'll just need to write them all down. And
Now we know exactly how boned we are.
Yes. Now that we know, we have to find an Ethereal Marauder, a Colorut, and a Displacer Beast Pack Lord, and
Well, all of
Unraveler, and
the Ethereal Marauder you're going to have a pain in the ass finding. The Inevitable you can just summon and talk to getting a piece out of him. And then the Displacer Beast is any open plane.
Oh dear God, we are in trouble.
And then yours was the
Basilisk Tooth and the shaving of the dragon.
Dragon is desertish. And then the basilisk, you need my monster.
Basilisk is a plane creature.
It's somewhere over here.
That means I don't have it.
I would say last time I saw
Monster
it.
manual?
Yeah.
I gave it to you.
Okay, apparently I am
It's behind you.
That's the one I gave to you.
Yeah, behind you.
Okay. The big Baz is Warm Deserts.
So,
Convenient.
both of your
So it
creatures are
sounds-
desert bound.
So it sounds like the desert, or Siren is probably going to be the best area for
Three monsters are desert-based creatures.
Your two, his.
No, his two are. One of mine is. The Unraveler, I have no idea where that thing's going to be found.
Inner Plains. Oh, you get to go to the elementals.
Oh, dear God.
Thunderhawk is Temperate Deserts. So, one of hers.
Two of his. One of mine. That's
So
four.
And then potentially his.
Okay.
So.
To Siren, you guys go?
Field trip!
This is your home place?
Yes,
Yes,
here
it is.
is my home.
And
So yes, we've gone to my home. We now get to go to his home
So
and
you
see how
know the
barbaric
way.
these people really are.
There are only two of your guys' homes that you guys have not finished. And ironically, they're right next door to each other.
Yes, haven't been to yours or yours.
The Fronin dwarves are actually allies with the halflings.
Well, my country's not exactly that barbaric. Everyone keeps calling us barbaric.
Remember, Lake Castle are a bunch of savage barbarians. Remember this.
They eat babies.
They
with
eat babies.
toast.
No,
I
don't
know
get me
you
wrong.
don't see yourselves as barbaric.
My country's more barbaric than Lake Castle,
We know
but
you are barbaric.
they're not barbaric.
I know you're not barbaric 80% of the time.
You're glad for that.
75% of the time.
Keep going.
20% of the time.
Very good.
Dick.
Powder.
Covering the bruises.
It's okay, Master. He loves you. Why can't you see that?
Hey, nobody smacks him but me. When you want to smack him, smack me instead.
Pass it down the line.
I mean, he's Vic. You don't want to brutalize Vic. What's he done to you?
It was open-handed.
Remember, that's okay for Sean Connery. She won't drop the shot. She won't drop the shot. Anywho. Well, there was an interview where Sean Connery said if a woman refuses to drop something and it's for the good of the relationship, it's okay to do an open hand slap. Not a closed hand, but an open hand slap if she will not drop a subject that you have said repeatedly. Stop. He said, then she's crossed the line.
This is Sean Connery we're talking
Well,
about.
there are some days where I want to strangle Jessica. I mean, she knees me all the time and elbows me and bites me. And
That sounds
kicks me.
familiar.
Too much information.
I agree with Ethan.
Whips.
No, it's
Okay, not enough information.
now remember, the statement is sticks and stones will break my bones, but whips and chains.
Just because our podcast has an illicit tag on it doesn't mean
our podcast has an illicit tag.
Explicit.
Really?
I put an explicit tag on these shows. Yes.
Oh, on the
Because
shows.
On the actual play releases, because I'm not editing this stuff out.
No, I
I'm not going through 4 hours of audio to edit out swear words. No.
We do a pretty good job of editing ourselves for the actual podcast.
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What you talking about?
No, not the playcast. The actual
for the podcast. I'm sorry.
Yes, for the podcast, not the actual playcast.
Okay.
So language.
Yeah, Michael, jeez.
Jesus fucking H Christ! Where the fuck did you learn that language?
And now we're going to NC-17.
No, NC-17 would be describing sexual situations.
No, yes, next game we'll all start have to insert Smurf instead of a swear word. We do in the regular show. So
Yeah.
insert Smurf.
Anyway.
Except where when one of us misses it because we're really upset about something, and it's we gotta go back and go Smurf, and it's Ethan going Smurf.
It'll be 700 gold pieces to get to Nathan's wonderful homeland.
Fabulous!
Very cheap to get there because no one wants to go.
Fabulous! I don't have that money. I believe I spent lots of money getting us back here already.
Yes, you did.
I went from like 3,000 gold to 330.
I have enough. There's only one problem.
If that's the pain.
In Lake Castle.
It's safe, though. You know it's there.
Yeah, it ain't leaving.
And how much to get to Lake Castle?
$350.
Exactly.
So I can get one of them.
Wait. I have 350 gold. I can get myself there to get my money.
You can pay for everyone to get there.
Oh, to get everybody there? Okay.
Because it's the price for the jump, not the price for the passengers.
Okay. Well, all right, everybody, let's go to Lake Castle so I can get the rest of the money that we need. Because I have $2,000 in the bank. And I have that damn ruby, which no one will frickin' touch.
No one in DeFore touch. You haven't talked to Lake Castle.
I did talk to him, and he's like, it's marked. That's all he said.
You were trying to sell a stolen good to a lawful good dwarf who's like,
I know someone. Who knows someone.
Yeah, you do know all the fences.
Yeah.
And so
we should have.
if
that thing's marked and they're tracking it, we should have planted it on someone in that crappy place.
Well, so far they haven't.
No, it's worth too much money. See if you can find anybody who can get us some money for that ruby you pulled out of my pouch like a couple days ago.
That's where that came from?
Yeah.
That was pretty designed.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, no one lawfully will buy it. I don't remember where you guys got it, but somehow it ended up with me. It was off the body of one of the assassins that we killed. There was 2 of them, actually.
We've run into so many assassins, haven't we? Yes. Remember, this was yesterday.
I blame you.
It was yesterday.
Yes.
I blame you for the assassins.
Actually, no.
Why would you blame me?
Actually, no, it was not
because
his fault for the
someone somewhere
assassins.
must have done something.
No,
that is true.
Actually, I think it was my fault for the assassins, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yes, I believe it was when we were in...
the town down the mountainside.
No. Only in Sauron, I think. Do you remember with your lovely wife?
Actually, no, it was in DeFore. It's the little town
down the mountainside.
Down the mountainside, as the wizards call it.
Yes, and it was my fault.
It was so long ago. Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
so,
anyway, that was
off to
3
White
years
Castle?
ago.
White Castle.
White Castle.
Hamburgers for everybody.
Should have a drinking game.
Yeah. Break out the alcohol, honey. Every time I say White Castle, everyone takes a drink. No one's leaving the place. Off to Lake Castle.
Everyone, give me your keys.
Yes. We'll break out the inflatable air mattresses. You guys will be sleeping in here tonight.
No, I'm not drinking, so I'm good.
Right.
Alcohol stinky.
To Lake Castle.
Okay.
No. If you get the right kind of alcohol, it's not so bad stinky.
And I'm tired of dealing with drunk people. I go to KU, dude.
That's true. You have to dodge them while you're going to class.
There was a guy who actually walked up to the professor, handed in the quiz, and said, "Sorry, I'm too hungover to be here," and left. And the professor's like, he kind of did the watch him walk out like, "Did you honestly just?"
Did he just say that, or was I dreaming? Am I naked? No, I'm not dreaming then. He did say that.
All of us, we're sitting in the chairs going,
I'm too hungover to be here. Wow, that's what you call conceited.
That's what we call stupid.
Yeah. I'm too hungover to be here. Well, that's good for you. You just failed the class. Bye.
See you later. Anywho, you guys teleport down to Siren. I assume down to your father's.
No, we have to go to Lake Castle first. Because I have enough money to get us there.
And then the gem situation.
You do the gem that, since
Okay.
ended up in your pouch anyways.
You need to give me gather information to be able to locate the fence because he's not in the same place.
Of course not. And I will go talk to the dragon.
And it's over your money without question.
I rolled the 19 plus...
Plus whatever. You're good.
Yeah.
You will indeed locate him.
You failed by 1.
He's basically moved down to the docks area called the Crabber's Paradise. It's a tavern.
Okay. Did I get the name of the fence?
No, you never get the name of the fence.
Okay. Did I get a description
You do have the description of the fence and where he will be sitting, but you never get a name.
Okay, what was the description and location, roughly? What would he be wearing?
Basically the way you identify...
Pink polka dots.
Got it.
The way you identify any of the Thieves Guild members is they have a hand pendant, usually pinned somewhere on them, or it's woven into their fabric, that has 6 fingers. If anyone has knowledge of religion...
And they wear pink polka dots.
It's been too long since I played this game Earthdawn. There's a chart.
We're not playing Earthdawn.
To figure out what you roll to do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We're not playing Earthdawn.
I know.
So I'm going to go look at the fence. And,
It's nice, white picketed fancy.
white fancy.
Get away from my house!
I can't make a half fence?
No. You've already made an offense. Go!
Douche.
Thank you, Zero Week.
Yes. Much to the dismay of my wife.
So,
Tip your waiter.
His starting price for the appraised gem, he doesn't ask where the hell it came from, is
Smart man.
$250. That's his starting price.
$250.
I don't know how much this gem is actually
You have
worth.
appraised.
So,
You have appraisal.
Oh, yes, of course I do.
Then you can roll.
I don't need him to appraise it.
That's
Looking for
in.
a 15.
Okay, 19.
Okay. You estimate it's, if you're buying it like at a gem store, you're guessing probably around 1,000.
Okay, and he's offering 250.
Yes.
Well, good sir, I understand that the marking on the stone would degrade the value somewhat. It might make it a little bit more difficult to decrease the resale value. But the gem itself is still a hefty price tag. 500. That still covers your time and expenses because this gem is worth 1,000. So you're making at least half again in profit.
Double. You're making double in profit.
Right. Exactly.
What he said.
Math was not your wizard strong suit.
Exactly. That's why I'm a wizard. I write things down. They go boom.
I blow shit up. I don't. I blow shit up. I don't do math.
Diplomacy puts me at 30.
30? 500 it is.
Okay, excellent. Here you go.
He takes it off your hand.
500 it is, and he doesn't. Gets off your lap.
Sold!
Whoa!
Jesus is coming.
Jesus is coming.
Anywho.
Alright. Here is your 500.
Pretty cool.
Wow.
It was actually worth 1,000, but with the
For free?
markings, I
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
500 from it. So
Yeah, whoever gets that gem's
I'd
probably
buy
gonna
that
have
for
problems, but
that's okay. It's their problem now.
exactly. Let's go.
The dragon, of course, has you sign a little paper, and he then
Does
compares.
the dragon put on little spectacles?
He does.
Yes, he does.
And then, of course, he compares it to the previous signature that he has of you. Okay, doesn't it? And then he looks at your face and he's like, okay, yeah, here's your money.
Thank you. I'll put the 500 that I just got from the gem back in.
Okay, so a deposit of 500 and a withdrawal of
750.
750. So here's 250.
And
So-
away we go to Siren.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
How long have we been gone from Lake Castle?
Lake Castle. If you're teleporting, not a lot. Oh, you
Couple
mean
weeks.
Couple weeks.
Okay. Never mind.
What?
Nope, there was something I was going to do, but it requires a longer length of time of absence.
Okay.
Okay. Right, off to Siren we go. Not to be confused with Siren or Sauron. Sauron.
And not to be confused with Sarnin.
Yeah, sorry. You have a lot of light-named places.
That's what I realized after I started running it.
Yeah. your country folk are not very innovative when it comes to naming. What should we call this country? Well, we just came from Siren. Let's call it
You have to
Sauron.
remember, I've redone my world. It's kind of like a la Europe that suffered the Babel effect. So, I mean, they really are. They all came from the same area.
place.
They all had the same ideas.
So they all have the same fucking names.
Okay, so to the desert. Walk like an Egyptian.
Desert.
You guys teleport to his father, outside his father's villa, because if you teleport inside, that's an offense, and you're viewed as assassins.
Oh, don't want that, do we?
No.
This time, you guys are the assassins!
As much as I would love to. No, I
Wait,
wouldn't.
you don't want to kill your father, because remember, you're the next
That's
in line.
right. No, I don't
You
want
have
to kill my
find your
dad.
brother.
He has to stay alive until we find my brothers, because...
Very well. Then to his health.
What?
To his health, then.
Yes.
Why?
I just gave you the cup that you originally gave to him.
Alright, I was just giving him wine.
He whines a lot.
Just keeping an eye, making sure. Okay.
It's slightly
I'm not a
off.
barbarian.
I'm just making sure that
vintage, but
I'm making sure you didn't poison his ass because I really don't want to stay
has
here.
the wine reacted with the cork?
Yeah, let me see.
It tastes fine to me.
Anywho, you guys are standing outside the...
What vintage is that?
Yeah, I don't remember.
His villa
It's from my father's stock.
is basically about
I think this
4
one's a
miles
little off.
outside of the nearest town.
My father's more so.
The walls are massive. We're talking the type of solid sandstone type of stuff. You're pretty sure it's a couple feet thick.
Oh, I know it's 4 feet thick. Right?
Remind me why we fight for this place once.
Good question.
I don't know. I don't know if you. Any of my people have even.
Ooh! Look at this.
Is that just sand?
It's powder. I'm gonna start rolling around in the sand.
Saucy, you might want to stop that. Usually about a foot underneath the sand is where the scorpions sleep during the day when the sun's out, and when you disturb them like that, they have a habit of coming up and stinging you. And it's not the big ones you have to worry about, it's the little ones. If you get stung by a little one, you need to make sure that you don't keep quiet. They're the bad ones.
Thank you, Indiana.
Yes.
Again, I'll have to talk to them.
So the guards are now saying they're confused.
My father, why do we fight over this place? It's with the big barren desert.
It has to do with the diamond mines to the south.
Oh, that would do it, yes.
Finishing the description, walls are about 20 feet tall with parapets. There's a massive, about 10-15 foot brass doors.
To import some water.
As you were looking at it, it literally looks
There's an
like
oasis in the middle
when the
of
sun
town.
hits it right, it's basically like staring into the heavens, as it's called. Heaven's Gate, since he's so important. Since you're going to go see one of the most important men in the land.
We're going to
father is so full of himself.
Heaven's Gate,
It's got
is it
nothing
full
on
of Branch Davidians? Or?
Standing outside the gates
When do we start drinking Kool-Aid?
are actually
No,
4
That's Jonestown.
that's the Jonestown.
all Egyptian.
Branch Davidians
you know,
were the ones that shot
or
themselves.
actually, no, it'd be more Arabic. So, of course, the turban,
They're wearing a turban.
the shawl,
The head wrap, I think, is called a hajib.
the head wrap, massive scimitars. You can see that, that they're looking very dutiful and standing, lying and slowly pooling no more than 30 feet away are 2 fresh corpses. Beheaded, of course.
Oh.
They turn and look at you, and
Barbarians.
they
Barbarians.
look at Michael, and they don't seem to particularly react. They look at Becca, don't seem to particularly react.
They look at him.
They then move to Ethan. Their hands go onto their swords very quickly. You, of course, clap quickly, and let's make sure the new recruits recognize you. These are new recruits. Because, well, let's just say over the past few weeks there's been a few troubles here, as we learned last session. Okay, we're looking for 15 plus. Hopefully one of these morons will know who the hell you are.
No.
2.
Oh, 2.
Okay, they kind of do the not, you're not quite...
That's the other 2 that did
They do the balance. You're not quite as important as the Shah.
You're the Shah's
yet.
son. you're
the Shah in line.
Yeah.
And that's
Much to my dismay.
That's a very specific bow.
Yeah. These people are my guests. They are not to be bothered.
Yeah, the
name would be Samedi. Would be what they call me.
Okay. You recognize these guards as the ones that your father has declared or had muted in unit.
Well, they lost their dangly bits because they decided that they were going to dip into the Shah's harem.
No, that's what he actually does. Standard of guards.
No, not all of them are eunuchs.
But that's what your father does. Your father is an individual.
And so not being your guard.
Well, you don't have any dangly bits to lose.
Yes, if you have any dangly bits, no.
They lost their tongues.
That's going to be an issue.
Other transgressions. Depending on what it is some of them is because of
giant doors
conspiracy
made
to
of
commit
brass. I'm gonna run through the whang unless someone stops me.
You guys hear a... The guards don't do anything, although they look like they want to kill him.
Saucy?
It didn't revert very quick like I wanted to. I'll pull out my dagger from the pommel.
Saucy?
And unless someone's gonna come over and stop me, I'm gonna bang the door.
I'll grab his arm.
Okay, you go stop the 8-year-old child.
Yes. Saucy?
What?
Saucy?
What?
Saucy?
It rings!
Yeah. Let me give you a little rundown on the laws here. You break the laws, you start losing limbs.
I guess I got a couple to spare. I want to ring the door!
No. That is actually a fence to the gates of whatever they're called. That usually ends up... See those people over there? That sort of thing. See those dead bodies over there missing their heads?
Oh, those?
Yeah.
They got nothing in their pockets.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing that causes them to lose their heads, is banging on the door. I know that's not true, but I'm just trying... I'm trying to keep them from...
Oh no, that's entirely true. I've heard that about you people.
Now, one of the things you have to realize is one of the reasons why you disagree with your father, all of your alignment, is
it's because he kills everybody. It's like, oh, don't do what I say, you die. You break a law, you die.
While you follow the more chaotic.
Yes, I'm hoping you warn us about this.
I'm neutral.
Yeah. Your father follows the lawful evil route.
Yeah. My dad's a bastard.
Where his was about the same alignment as him, they were just snobbish pricks.
Yeah.
To each
my
other.
dad is evil.
Your dad is. He never views it as evil. He views it as making an example, so no one will follow in their footsteps.
His statement is the laws are in place and they're clear cut, and if they're broken, you pay the penalty. Unfortunately, the penalty for 90% of the laws is death
or dismemberment.
It's
both, really.
Well, yeah.
Story.
Well, no, not quite, but.
Okay.
My father is an asshole.
No,
I mean,
after
we've gathered that. Really.
After a couple months,
and I've gathered that we're not to tell him so.
Yes.
All right. So I should just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Can he do that?
Yes, he can. He's actually very adept at doing that when he needs to.
The doors are beginning to swing open.
If it's socially appropriate, I know when to shut up.
As the slaves begin opening the doors.
Keep it back.
Oh God, is it the procession?
Yeah, they have the carrot. They have the little.
What did I take? I'll put in my bag.
For you.
Oh God, I am not writing that. I am not writing that.
What is it?
It's a procession. It's these slaves carrying like a gilded sled. I am not writing that.
They've even got the little horns. And
I see your people have
Make way for Prince Ali.
Prince Tahir.
I see your people have made progress. This is nice.
You ride the cart then. I'm not riding it.
I'll run over the cart. Go.
Can I?
Squeaky, squeaky. The slaves look at you with sheer terror, like, did he honestly touch it? And they quickly look at the guards who are like,
it's shiny.
they can't say anything. They're mute.
I know. I just look at him and I give him the warning look of no.
This is so cool. Where can I get one?
They begin doing the calculation of if he does succeed, then I pissed him off. But if he doesn't succeed, I pissed off him. You see the look of
one of them has an embolism.
It's the I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't thing.
See, one of his eyes suddenly goes bloodshot and he falls over.
The fact of the matter is, as far as they know, I'm just as evil as my father. So if they make me mad, I'll do the same thing that my father does.
Remember, the last time they saw you was 4 years ago.
And I was an asshole. I've mellowed out.
You still are, Lee.
Well, yeah, but I'm not as bad as I was.
No, that's true. You have civilized yourself.
Where it was instead of the trash can.
I wasn't the last one to get up.
My bad.
It wasn't me.
They of course usher you in.
I'm not riding that. I have my own 2 feet. I can walk. Let him ride.
Your father's advisor, the well-endowed man, Waddles.
He has movies.
he has, of course, the decadent one that's got the silk and the gold woven into it, and the fine robes and the rings where you can't really bend his fingers terribly far.
Please, Samedi, please, do not disappoint your father. I'm not writing that.
You said Samedi?
Samedi.
Samedi Tahir! Please, your procession has arrived. Your slaves will be escorted through the slave entrance.
They're not my slaves.
I've been given express orders by your father.
I am not riding that thing. You should know by now, over the last 20-some-odd years, I am not riding that thing.
Your thing is touching me.
Who are you?
Saucy.
Those pillows look awful comfortable.
Once again, the slaves are like, they can't touch this.
Who are you and what is this?
You don't speak his language.
Fine silks. I can see
Remember,
why
I
you
speak
bought this place.
He's not my thing.
Pick up one of the pillows.
This is my fellow classmate.
Fine silks. I have to pick up.
A run more.
Yeah.
Your father will be abhorred.
Since when have I ever carried what my father thought about the company I keep?
Please, there's a tradition, and we must keep the family strong. Otherwise,
Cushy
rivals
pillows?
will take the company.
It is, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rivals will take the
Yes, they're very nice.
What the hell would they
You already
want
have
with this
one.
ball of dust in the first place?
The diamond
See,
mine.
make a pile and then jump in
Diamond
it.
mines. When was the last time we actually had a good pull for the diamond mines?
Actually, we struck a
I'll have to
motor
remind
last
you, we'll
year.
have to pick up some silk flowers.
And how long was it before that?
Yeah.
I seem to recall I was 5
Now,
or 6.
we don't like to talk about those years, and you know that. But I am not to lecture you, although I've certainly tried several times. Your father has instructed me to send you to his royal room as soon as you arrive. If you will not take the procession, then at least be escorted by 2 slaves. Your slaves will, of course, be escorted.
They're not slaves.
Your things.
They're not things.
Your
Friends.
What are those?
Oh my god. You've clearly been in the palace for way too long. Friends are people that you associate with on what would be called a nice basis or circumstance. People you don't kill when they make you mad.
Oh, favorite servants. Your favorite servants.
I stopped listening. I stopped listening about 3 sentences into it.
You know what?
It's lovely. Yeah.
I think I prefer your country. There I can sit back and sleep in the stables.
I prefer mine, but you have much nicer silks.
I'll be sure to have a bunch of pillows.
Yeah, these pillows are great. I make a pile of them and belly flop into.
I used to do that when I was 5.
Nathan, you get the father is watching sense.
Okay, guys.
Your father's watching since
You can see like one of the
wavy lines
ruffle upstairs.
Okay. I need you guys to wait for me. These 2 gentlemen over here, they're going to lead you to a side room where you need to wait until I'm done dealing with my father, and I'll come meet you guys. I'll be sure to see if I can get some of those pillows sent to the cat. Oh, we can take some of the pillows with us so that you actually have them. I am not writing that.
No, of course.
That is so degrading.
Nice silks for robes. Don't you think?
Yes, man.
We can find some of those.
Maybe we could get Saucy to steal some.
No.
Where's the market?
If you want some, we'll get you some.
This is going to be an exotic experience in the
Saucy.
marketplace.
Thieves lose their hands here.
I'm not a thief.
People who absently pick up things and don't realize to pick them up still lose their hands here.
Just don't get called for being.
Only if they see me do it.
Even I couldn't stop the guards from cutting your hands off if you're caught putting anything in your pocket without paying for it. And on top of that, none of you have any money for the country here.
We must remedy that problem. To the market!
Dear God. To the waiting room, and I will come back when I'm done, and then we'll go to the market.
You take all the fun out of being in a new place. Gosh, can't even go to the market. But they got sand.
Just please wait.
Actually, on the inside, it is not sand.
It's stone.
It's an oasis. He has a pond and everything. Water is, of course, a sign of
well.
And so, of course, there's fountains. There's a pool.
My right eyelid is twitching by this point. Please.
Don't urinate in that. It would probably be very bad.
Please, just wait in the waiting room. As soon as I get done, we will go to the marketplace.
Your wife to your father.
No.
By the way, did you bring her?
No.
But he's gonna be grandpa, right?
I don't care. The less he knows, the better.
To the waiting room? Ooh, maybe the waiting room has big fluffy pillows too.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it's...
Sweet! I take off running randomly towards the building.
I will grab him as he goes by. I'll grab him as he goes by. Pick him up off the ground so his little legs are kicking in the air. Okay. See those 2 people?
You told me to wait in the waiting room. I was going to go find it.
Yeah. Those 2 people will lead you to the waiting room. Wait for the legs to stop kicking before I put him back down.
He takes all the fun out of being in a new place.
I'm sorry, old bean.
It's not that I want to take all the fun out of you being in a new place. The problem is that the laws here are very, very firm underneath my father.
Saucy, what he's saying is he cares about you and doesn't want you to get, hurt.
Killed.
Do you want to hold my bunny
maimed.
rabbit?
Do you want to play with her bunny?
No hurting.
course not.
That's 2 con of hers you're holding right there.
Then you can hold my money.
Did Fick bring his dire weasel?
Of course. Duh.
I'll frolic with
You guys
the
go
bunny.
wait in the waiting room.
Does he ride his dire weasel?
Not yet.
Not yet. It's too small. Please go wait in the waiting room. These 2 gentlemen here, the eunuchs. I know.
Do we refer to them as units, or do we just...
Actually, said your father decreed a law just before you left. They are no longer people.
It's best not to say anything to them. Just follow them.
Okay.
Yes, they are slaves. They do not exist.
Yeah. Basically, the best way of putting it is people who are caught talking to the slaves become slaves themselves after having various parts of their anatomy.
Soil themselves socially.
Yeah. So, the only reason I talk to them is because I have to.
You're soiled, obviously.
He's the farmer.
Me? To have the poor dirt farmer background. Let me tell you. No.
Yes, I have those nightmares. Anyway.
You 3 are escorted off. I will get to these 3, and then I'll come back to the long screaming match that will ensue.
Oh dear God! No, I'm going to keep my temper this time. I hope.
You 3 are escorted to a nice, wonderful 15 by 15 room where there's no chairs or anything like that.
Hello.
However, there are shackles on the wall for arms and feet.
That's new.
I'm disappointed. I wanted pillows.
This is utterly atrocious.
I'm gonna go look at the quality of the shackles on the wall.
Iron.
In other words, you guys would be out of them in 5 seconds.
Out of them? I would never get into them.
If you were put in them, you would be out of them.
I would fall out.
This will not do at all.
Are we locked into this dungeon waiting room?
Yes.
Even the slaves that were escorting you are now locked in here as well.
Why am I not surprised?
And you'll notice that there's actually no handle on the side, nor is there a lock of any sort, but you do hear a nice heavy bar going ka-thunk behind you. It looked nice on the outside.
Yeah. It would take you 10 minutes to pop that bar with your skill.
It's a bar.
He can't move the bar.
Well, no. He's
on the opposite side of the door.
You've got a window. There might be bars in it.
There are no windows.
No windows.
Nope.
Well, that's new.
There's a single candle in the center of the room.
Don't blow it out.
And this is a 15 by 15 room?
Yes.
I'm going to start inspecting the room meticulously. It's a 19 on the search check just to see what I find in the room is unusual and out of place.
Honestly,
or looks like it should be unusual out of place.
Well, the one thing can be said for the man, he keeps things well oiled and working right.
Saucy old
because they're used regularly.
Can you open this door?
Not even any rust.
It's not a lock. They put a solid. You heard the chunk. That was the sound of a giant bar being placed on the opposite side of the door. That's one way only.
Very well.
That being said,
No, if someone reads the explosive runes in this.
so there's nothing in the room that
But
looks
if you
like
put
it
them on
might
the
be
door and they
suspicious
leave them, they
or.
bolt the door.
Well,
That's
you
what I
do
was
find a
thinking.
few bones.
This is where
Not
it's an
surprised.
oubliette.
I cast
Where you
knock
put-
on the door.
Okay.
Spells open stuck, barred, locked, held, or arcane locked doors.
Okay.
Boom.
Smoke.
Open.
Doesn't open that way. It opens this way.
There's no handle.
Do you have any gum?
But I would say that there's probably a slight crack. Probably fit your fingers in and then pull.
Yeah, work my fingers around, to work a dagger in there, pop it open, just nothing, get finger traction.
Sitting there in utter confusion or two, once again, you unit guards who are looking at you like, kind of blinking their eyes.
I would thank you not to keep us locked in, Howlbean.
I wanted pillows, damn it, and I'm going to take off, run down the hallway, turn a corner, and stealth.
They take their attacks of opportunity on you. As you run past them.
Okay.
My friends are going to get themselves killed before I even get done talking to my father.
I want to go outside and just cast secure shelter and make us a cottage for
4.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay,
16 hours.
Okay.
You may stealth, but you'll be bleeding down the hallway.
Oh, these are scimitars. They have an 18 in range, don't they?
And they use theirs two-handed.
Oh, no.
Okay. 6 plus
Strength and a half.
strength and a half, which is 6, so 12,
18.
18 plus 2, because it's a plus 1 weapon. 20. 20 points of damage. You begin bleeding 2 points of damage around.
I say, bad form.
They point firmly into the room as you're like, ew.
We are not prisoners here, old bean. Oh, I do believe
If you don't run away, then we'll
insulted
try
me,
and
old
catch
sir. I demand you an apology. In your mute way, apologize. Immediately. Quick. Chop chop.
He looks at his compatriot who's like,
We are wizards of phenomenal power. How do you think I open the door?
It might be worth casting tongues so they understand what you're saying.
Barbarians. Completely barbarians.
If Saucy does not run away, then I will attempt to patch him up.
okay, you'll check. Basically, as soon as they take their attack of opportunity, he stops.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's like, whack! Oh,
It stopped being fun.
I will go ahead and cast tongues on myself then.
20,
Okay.
20 for heal.
You do need stop bleeding. It's a DC 20.
Good.
Old bean, do you understand what I'm saying now? But don't look at me like that. You are a mere servant. A guard. Nothing. We are not prisoners here. Don't you...
Maybe you should draw in the dirt.
You need a
Wait.
diagram of the hierarchy here. You are down here, we are up here. We are powerful wizards.
Andre,
Barbarians.
how does it look like their pants are held up?
Sashes.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
I want to untie their pants.
40, isn't it?
I hear
33.
Jesus Christ.
Good lord. Yeah, no.
They don't notice.
Okay.
They're too big.
As I limp back into the room, I just keep going.
tie your bow.
No, I just untie the sash and keep walking.
Okay.
You probably could have stolen their pants.
No. Nathan warned me about the stealing thing.
Oh, yeah.
Tahir warned you about the stealing thing.
Yes, Tahir. His pants fall down.
I'm going to sit
now
down
you really
right where I
know
am.
why this country is so violent. Compensating much?
Oh, I forgot I had that.
So I'm gonna sit down right outside
Okay.
the door.
Or right
Sit
inside the door.
Right outside the door. If
They're not
They're
going outside the
blocking
door.
the exit.
oh, they're blocking
Yeah.
the door. Okay, well then I'm sitting in the doorway.
They don't stop you from that.
That's me right now when I find out what's going on down here.
With the eyebrows and everything.
Tahir angry.
Tahir smash! Tahir in purple shorts. By the way, they made I watched The Incredible Hulk while
Okay.
Gen Con.
Is
Did I get a reference to
the
this?
place where we came in at?
No.
The place where we came in at with the next to the Oasis and whatnot. Was that like a big courtyard? Is that less than 400 or so feet away?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're dimension dooring.
Like, come on, come on. Cast dimension door.
Yeah, all of you can go through it.
Okay.
Cast dimension door. Let's go.
Okay.
And we're going back there.
We need to hear what he says.
And then once there, I will cast secure shelter and have a cottage appear there for 16 hours that has plenty of bunks, food, water, and everything we need in it. Like, we will be civilized. After you will be.
Thank you. Still holding the wound.
Madam. Ladies first.
Okay, I'll look at it.
That's you won't be.
Oh, lady, right.
Oh, gal.
You need to lay down. I know it sucks.
So, you
I hate this place.
Now you know how I feel.
Totally worse than being a squirrel.
This is totally worse than being a squirrel.
Totally.
You make your way up, and you have to do all the bowing and scraping as you walk in.
Stop it. Quit it.
No, you have to do it this time.
Yeah, no.
Because
That much I knew. But when people bow to me and say, stop it, quit it.
Remember, your father's a divine figure.
I know.
And you are therefore the son of a divine figure.
I know.
The son of God.
For this country.
They worship the five in that weird sort of way.
Yeah.
Yes, the lodging resembles a normal cottage with a sturdy door, 2 shuttered windows, and a small fireplace.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can see your father kind of, standing out, looking at the window, looking out in the garden. He of course looks a lot like you, but of course he's got, the much fuller beard and the
turban.
Yeah, the crown that's worked into it, and he's wearing his comfortable robes right now.
And he's also got much more of a paunch around the middle than I do.
I took this
I wouldn't say a big paunch, but
it's
the door shutters and chimney are secure against intrusion.
And
the former two being
he's
arcane
looking
locks.
down in the courtyard with this look of utter contempt.
Meanwhile, in the courtyard, I'm making a small feast to serve whoever's coming through. Open a window.
It contains 8 bunks, a trestle table, 8 stools, and a writing desk.
Well, I'm standing there waiting for him to say something. Because I remember my lessons. Do not speak until spoken to. So, I'm just standing there.
Your friends are quite barbaric. They've made a cottage in the courtyard. He kind of waves you over. You look out and
I'm handing a bowl of something out the window to some passerby, some food. And you lean back and close the windows.
Yep, it's made out of the same material around here.
Sandstone cottage.
Sandstone cottage, little chimney, and smoke coming out of it.
At this point, he's kind of got the look of.
It's a 20 by 20. So. So I would have done it in the room, but it wasn't big enough.
DC 19 spellcraft check.
DC 19?
Yeah, if you know what the spell is. Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
What a binding level 4 spells.
Ah.
I believe it's Conjuration anyway.
Interesting. Now, why would they go and cast a sanctuary spell like that unless they were being mistreated already and we just got here?
They're savages.
And it's obviously
my
Hercule's
friends.
conjuration magic on there because it's got frilly things all over it.
Yeah, it's obvious that it's yours.
It's sandstone with lace.
Yeah,
Well,
sandstone. On every windowsill there's a doily.
One of them is a Runmorian.
It might surprise you, but it's funny to note that I was treated better when I went to Runmore than I am treated here.
Pass more food out to somebody outside. Close the shutters.
Saucy.
I rolled a 25 on cooking, so it's whatever it is, it's fantastic.
I'm currently.
There are
really
people
looking
starting to
school.
line up, probably.
Yes, I'm at the writing desk with some nice paper, and I'm drawing because I have craft drawings. 21, so I'm drawing stuff. Being autistic.
I am.
You have
I'm turning
a lot
school into a
to
rocking
learn.
chair.
Nice, Obi.
How many countries have you been to, Father?
Several, including that place that you told me about.
What place that I told you about?
Sarnen. I've been there.
Recent.
Yeah.
Was this before or after their cataclysm?
Before or after?
failure of the Wizard's College?
Before or after that?
Sarnen is where my wife is from.
Ah.
Yeah, the place that.
Soran is where your wife is from.
Sarnen is the
place you
nasty
guys
place we hate. Yes.
Yeah, I've been to Sarnen too. I won't be going back there anytime soon.
Sure
I agree
about that.
Blake Castle's nice. I'm building a home there.
Well, I'm sure it'll be a nice summer home if you do not find your brothers.
Oh no, I will find them. I will not be stuck in the same position as you. I am not cut out
Ruling the
for
country
being
might
the
not be so
Emir,
bad.
and you know that. That's why I did not.
As a father, I'm just merely trying to teach you the things you'll need to get by in the world. I'm sure you'll get some form of rulership once you get your home set up in that White Castle place.
Yes, as a matter of fact, those people you call savages, and it's Lake Castle, those people you call savages down there are
North
going...
of here, actually.
down there.
If you go south enough, you'll come back around.
No, the world's a disc. You go too far.
You fools! No, it's not. It's round.
No. Unless of course
Actually, it was a
you're
disc.
Unless of course you're an Iapian Alpha, at which point you believe it's an octagon.
Okay.
An octahedron. Sorry.
Those people down there in the square, which you call savages, and I are going to run the college, the Wizards' College there.
And you're going to guard it.
No, I'm going to just train people like what I do. So the question I have to ask is this: if they're out here with a sanctuary style spell, which means that people that mean any harm to them cannot actually come anywhere near that, what would have caused them to actually cast that spell in the first place? Because as much as you hate to think it, they are civilized and intelligent enough. They wouldn't do something like that unless there was something against them in the first place.
I believe that the halfling and the dwarf would, but the Runmorian, their peasants live in squalor. Their own filth. I mean, seriously,
peasants starve.
They do.
And die of thirst in the desert because we don't care about them enough to give them water. How is that any different than them dying in squalor? They don't have enough food and water to die in squalor here, Dad.
If you would kindly allow your father and Amir to speak. He's getting that
pompous.
tone.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't like it when I point out things that
At
are
least our people are not dying of plagues. That their corpses continue to spread. Wait, it happens in Buffalo.
Yeah, it does. But the thing is,
if I were there,
the reason why it doesn't happen here is because
you bathe.
We bathe there too. He bathes every day.
Our nobles bathe
every day.
Our nobles bathe daily. The peasants can't afford such trivial.
Yeah.
Frivolity.
Water? You mean the stuff I drink?
We put our dirty bath water out for them.
You got mail. You want to see what it is?
Well, Tar here.
Who's that?
I understand you're here on school business, but you will have to come to the realization that you may have to run this country if you cannot find your brothers.
There's now a small...
While you may think that you are not cut out, let me tell you the alternative. Civil war will kill hundreds.
It will not...
If not thousands. You will remain silent while I lecture you. I know in your goody heart that you couldn't stand thousands of your own countrymen be killed while, quote, petty politicians vie for power. And the only way that you can protect your people, our people, is to maintain the rule of law. Now, however much you may hate it, the only way their lives will be spared, and maybe they get some of our precious water if you want to give them that, is for you to accept your privileges and grow up.
There's now a small buffet set outside in front of the cabin. I just keep reaching out the window.
Yeah, if only they could taste, because they don't have any tongues.
Just reach out the window, put more food.
Doesn't matter.
This is quite good, you know.
If you find your brothers, then you can leave it to them if you honestly think they have the taste on that.
It's quite good.
Oh, I found this funny spice in the cabinet.
However, you know as well as I do,
I don't think I
your
want to know
eldest
what it is,
brother
but it is good.
is borderline retarded, and your second one has more war ambitions than I could hope to have.
That's why it needs to be my youngest brother.
Yes. Well, we have some bad news there, Tar here. Recently, a young friend of yours came through. I think you would know him as Von Hilkdorf.
That eye twitches again.
Yeah, it's more. It's like
the vein on your head goes.
I'm not accusing you.
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. This has been a Thousand Monkeys production. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. You can email the show at thousandmonkeysproductions@gmail.com. Visit our website to find our episode archives, our actual play, our main feed, as well as promos, links, and a gallery. You'll also find our RPG Now Pick of the Week, our Amazon Pick of the Week, and you can even go through some of our snippet review episodes. We are also shameless, and if you wish to donate some money to the wonderful Gen Con Fund, or just give money to the show in general, there is also a donate button on our site via PayPal. So visit our website at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven is part of the Vorpal Network. The Gamers Haven podcast and Thousand Monkeys Productions and CanCon are copyright by Ethan Parker. Gamers Haven is released under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license, some rights reserved. Some music for the show is provided by Joe Hero Band at joehero.com. Other music is used with permission under license.
Just like Bruce Campbell. Hey, this is Adrian. And this is Chris. And we're the other Scouts of White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
Get the newest releases at RPG Now. Only at RPG Now can you get the absolute latest and best releases from fantastic publishers like Palladium Books and White Wolf Publishing. There are new products every single day. Come to RPGNow.com and get them the instant they're available.
Patriot of kidnapping, but let's say the night he left, your brother disappeared. Not a note, none of his belongings, he vanished. Now maybe it's just no coincidence, maybe he ran away like you, unable to face his responsibilities.
Other vein on the other side of the head starts throbbing.
Mixing up chamomile.
So far, you are the only son who I deem as worthy and have a pure enough bloodline to continue holding the divine favor.
Wow, and as much as he hates you.
He doesn't hate me. He just disapproves of the decisions I made.
You have to understand, the father... You have to understand how you're supposed to run this country. You're supposed to run it as lawful evil. No, neutral good. Lawful evil. Neutral good.
It's like my dad lecturing me on how I should live my life.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not as though he hates him. It's just stop being a moron.
Stop around and get your head on straight.
Yeah. Get your good pull. No, I think the way my father would put it would be pull your head out of your ass and see the forest for the tree.
Pretty much.
And I refuse to do so. I'm like, no.
However, I have another bit of information from your von Hilkdorf companion, which he seems to have caused some troubles in the house. Your mother, as you may well know, or my wife, third, has come down with child.
Oh dear.
I have not touched her in the past 6 moons.
Oh dear.
Oh, Paul!
It wasn't me.
If you can find the culprit before I do, I'll let your mother live. Because you know the law.
Yes and no, infidelity.
I
What if she
do enjoy your mother, but if I show leniency to her, then everyone will be asking for leniency, and we must maintain a strong rule of law. Do you find this acceptable, Tahir?
It's not like I have much of a choice.
That is what I thought your statement would be. So I guess you have a few more errands you should run while you're home.
Can't we ever go somewhere and not pick up extra tasks? That would be nice.
Right.
We can't go to the grocery store without getting sent on an errand to some foreign country.
Potatoes. We need let's see, potatoes, tomatoes, some nice pears, a head of lettuce, and a Trask egg. God damn it!
I hate this quest.
Son of a bitch!
Ethan's shirt says it best of all. This quest sucks.
The flag for the campaign.
I agree. Oh no, it's our country. We live here.
Speaking
no
of which,
flag, no country.
No flag, no.
I wish to meet your first wife. In fact, I demand it.
What way?
Are you surprised that your father has spies? Honestly, I expected you to know me better, son.
I just figured the spies wouldn't come as far north as where we're at. Cold would put them into shock.
Well, it required extra payment, but of course the lives of their family is small in comparison.
Ever quite the bargainer.
Quite persuasive.
It's very easy to persuade people at the tip of a sword.
Oh, no, I prefer using their family at the tip of a sword. Far more effective. Except for those who it isn't effective against. Then I recruit them as guards.
Outside the other window, I've now set up a dessert buffet.
I'm looking out the window. That looks actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So after the lecture, dinner in the in the courtyard.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know your errands and you know your responsibilities.
Yes, and I would appreciate it if the guards would not try to kill my friends when I'm not around.
You would have to tell them about the law. I cannot even show you leniency, despite the fact that you are my last male heir. Rule of law must be maintained.
What happens if you have to kill your heir, your last heir?
He appoints a new one.
Yeah, he has to appoint someone to become the new Emir.
So he really doesn't care if you die or not.
Then it's outside the divine bloodline, and there might
that
be
causes
some
problems.
Yeah,
some inner faction.
Usually, what ends up happening
So
when
he-
something like that happens in the past has been that there's been civil war.
So he doesn't want you to die, but he's not against killing you if he needs to.
No, it's
Pretty much.
not that he's not against killing me. What it is he cannot show leniency to anybody when it comes
Remember,
to the law.
the thing is once you start lawful evil, if you ever stop, there's going to be a rebellion for all the past wrongs.
Mm-hmm.
So once you go evil, you have to stay evil. It's sort of like how the USSR, for the longest time, we don't take your questions, we don't take your responses, we don't take your requests. Then after a little bit, they're like, okay, we want to listen to you guys. And then the USSR fell. We want this! And this! And this! And this! Fuck it, we're done. So once you start, you have to stay. He dismisses you.
Yeah. Trying to keep very hard from punching anybody that gets in my way as I walk out. I am good. I am good. I am good. I'm not my father.
Is there a what?
Porch.
Probably.
Now that I have a rocking chair, I'll sit on the porch. I'm rocking my
You
chair.
clean your rifle.
Big straw hat on and a thing of weed.
Someone next to you with a banjo. I hear you're
Thick
going
is
on a
next to
date
you
with
with a-
my daughter.
Thick is next to you with banjo.
Play pretty
You
good.
guys will, after The guards are kind of sitting there watching in a
Never had a
distance.
thing on that.
Once again, they're doing the... We're not quite sure what we're supposed to do right now.
Come eat buffet's food. I'm not
You
speaking
guys
their
will
language.
eventually see him walk out as red-faced as ever.
So your waiting room sucks.
What happened? I just need to know.
you see this giant...
I got this giant bandage here with this red slice.
Who attacked you?
Guards. They threw us into a cell, old bean. Shackles on the wall and all that. When I complained, they were rather rude to us, and he tried to get out, and you know how that goes off. So I dimensioned all this over here and summoned this up.
Oh, the food's tasty.
Yes.
Am I not surprised that something like this happened? Right.
I resisted the urge to summon a Hydra.
I would have preferred if you did.
It still can be done. It's right over there.
Let's just put it this way.
Tickle and Fluffy.
Bernie.
I left
Fluffy the Hydra.
and went 6,000 miles from home to get away from this.
Bit of exaggeration, but whatever.
Well, it was, what is it, like 4,000 miles or something like that?
It's like 2,000.
It's 2,000 miles.
Nathan, remember, you're irritated. You can make up as big a number as you want.
Yeah.
Because
To get away from this
when you're,
place.
when you're driving to KU, it takes about 5 minutes. When you're walking to KU, oh Lord, it takes centuries. Stupid hill.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah, I got up to the other day.
I traveled 6,000 miles to get away from this place. One day here, and I'm ready to leave again.
I like that plan. We'll find a desert somewhere else.
This is the desert, if you want the
There
items you
is
want.
one other desert, although it's Anubia, which doesn't like this place.
Not only is Anubia a bad place to go, none of us speak the language there, and we're all a little light-skinned to be going there. Well, I'm not as dark as the Nubians are.
So, what
You're
you
also a
talk
lot more
about?
alive.
That too.
All the Tomb King. Half the population's dead. However, they're still legal citizens.
So,
Yeah. My plans here are tri-pointed. First, find out who either raped my mom or seduced her and got her pregnant before
you have
my.
a new sibling coming.
If I don't find out, I won't have any sibling at all. Let me explain the laws to you. Infidelity, death, theft, loss of hand, plotting against the emir, death.
No. Torture then death.
Torture then death. Speaking out against the
Does
emir in a
serving
public
him dinner count
Drawn, quartered, stabbed, shot, hung.
speaking out against the emir
And then
in a
maybe
public
he'll die.
forum.
Death or besides
Torture,
death, I mean,
removal of tongue, and becoming a eunuch. If resistance continues, death. If there's one thing my father seems to enjoy more than anything else, and
Is it death?
it's death.
Just a thought.
Is he related to the Anubians? They like death too.
Our dead stay dead.
True.
It's a Nubian.
Shut the fuck up. But I need to find out who did that, because if I don't, my mother dies. If I find the person, confront them, and probably kill them due to the fact of the slight against the honor of my family, or bring them back to be dealt with
Can
by
we make
guards.
accusations without basis? I know a couple of people I would like to
Well,
nominate.
should I point out, old bean, that the
You could always
first most
I can
likely
make it.
person to know who got your mother pregnant is going to be your mother.
Exactly, which is why I need to go see her. There's only one problem.
Hopefully.
I was asleep. I woke up the next morning. I was pregnant. I don't know what happened.
The problem is that you
can
guys
easily determine if she was, if her honor was soiled or if she was promiscuous. You know.
if she was promiscuous, there's not even anything I can do about it. At that point, you know.
Oh well, your father
law is the
thinks
law.
the whole promiscuous thing could be rape.
Yeah, but
there's a beautiful thing I can teach you about fathers. You can lie to them.
But don't lie to your mother.
Don't lie to your mother. No, the mother, at least my mother.
I think-
Don't lie to my mother. You die. It's happened several times to me, and it's very unpleasant.
Fake kind of looks. It kind of pat. Pat, pat.
Don't sneeze, Dad.
Screech. One flick of her tongue.
I'm sorry. On the inside. Well, here's the thing. I want to go speak to my mother, but there's a problem. Commoners cannot look upon...
Because it's like having sex with an idiot.
Yeah. Cannot look upon...
So who's the commoner?
Very well, we're not commoners. I'm a nobleman. We're knights.
Yeah, there's a problem with that.
You over there. Are you a knight? No, didn't think so. See, not common.
There's a small problem with that. Whereas, yes, every other country on the face of the earth would indeed see you as a noble and all of us as knights.
It's okay.
Your country is barbaric.
I'm not here.
Your country is barbaric, I know.
We wear blindfolds, then we can't see her.
That when my father passed, that my youngest brother would ascend to the throne because he had the best
where is
ideas.
your youngest brother? I would love to
Kidnapped.
Ooh, is that the second point?
That's the second point. Want to find my brothers. Preferably the first two dead, and the third one still alive. I didn't say that. I am a good person. I am not my father. I need to find my 3 brothers. With any luck, my youngest brother, who has the brains and the ideals to run this country and turn it into something
not barbaric,
better than what it is.
As
much barbaric. Will always be barbarians in every other country's eyes. It's like Lake Castle. Unfortunately, here the laws are barbaric, and I agree with you on that. I never quoted against that. I just said we ourselves are not barbarians.
Because you've been through a lot, old bean, I'm not going to argue with you.
You will later.
Yes, because you are wrong. But,
Hey, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all stink.
Except for
So yours is named Dad.
Except mine. I clean mine out every day.
I thought I did that.
Well, yes.
Suddenly I'm not so hungry anymore there, Sussy.
We have special perfumes for such things.
I washed my hands and up to the elbow.
Dear God.
So, third point.
Third point is to get the items which we actually came here for.
Okay.
So I have an idea of who burned down the harem, and I don't think it was von Hilkdorf.
Nope.
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it was...
we found that out.
We figured out what's this, the psychotic one.
Yes.
Was whatever. Male, what he is.
Well, if you can get him to admit he did it.
Yeah.
Yes, we have the ability through the vizier to if you can get him to admit to it. If he admits to the guilt of it, the Emir can cast a spell and bring him back here for judgment.
Well, a simple zone of truth should suffice for that.
Can you do that?
No.
Neither can I. But we have to have, as much as I hate to say it, as barbaric as our laws are, there still has to be proof.
We can't do that, Holbein. We'd have to get a cleric or some such. It's divine magics.
What about your apprentice?
I haven't spoken to him in a while.
He's also back in.
Yeah, he's also back in Deforia. Right.
The next time we go back, I can talk to him.
So, first things first. I'm going to go speak to my mom. Saucy?
Oh no.
I will go. Can I have a sheet of that paper? And pen. I write down every law and the penalty for every law. I need another sheet of paper.
6 days later.
all the important ones that I know he's going to try to break. I hand them over to you. Those are the laws that I know you'll...
You forgot running around naked, old bean. You know, Saucy, he is prone to do these things.
Thinking back to my law classes.
You just have a copy of a law book. We could just give that to
Actually,
No.
Nathan?
Yeah.
One of the things you would know is since she has been accused of adultery...
She's in jail.
She's in prison, which means that these guys actually could go in.
Oh, she can't. They can. Okay.
Because she is since she is now in question, her divine right is also being questioned.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what the penalty is for the law of running around naked. Usually that's like public whipping, isn't it?
Something like that.
Do.
Depends on if you're a noble, of course.
Considering the only people that are considered noble here are the Emir and his children, and...
Oh yeah, so you could run around naked just fine.
No, actually, I would be whipped just like anybody else.
Remember, law must be applied to everybody.
Law is applied to everybody. I have the scars on my back.
So
to
what
prove
would
it.
happen if the Emir broke the law?
he would have to punish
He
himself.
would punish himself.
Okay.
And it actually has happened on a couple of occasions.
He's not biased. He applies the law.
To everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
The law.
All right, well, let's go talk to your mom.
The law is not. The law is not circumvented by.
Yes,
by
yes,
class.
Sweet Arnold Bean. The cottage will stay here for 16 hours. Right? And is completely secure.
Good.
I'll restock.
I think we'll be
before
using
we
this
leave.
because apparently, when you guys aren't being afforded the station that you deserve. So, I'll see about getting you guys some of those pillows. We'll go down to the market and see if we can get some more of that some of that silk. We actually import that from what's to the south? What's the country to the south?
There's water to the south. You actually
You import that from the water.
From the across the ocean.
From the mer people.
You do not import it from. You do not import it from the south. You actually import it from the northwest.
From the northwest. So
To the mother.
Finds it.
Ettercap.
It's Ettercap silk.
Yes, finds it.
Yeah, best silk that money can buy. I mean, they're our principal trade route for our export, which is diamonds. So yeah, if you want crushed diamond powder for anything, this would be the place to get it.
You guys hit the market first?
No, we'll go see my mother first.
Okay. You guys go to a. Basically, she's been imprisoned in her own quarters, is what it is. Now,
she's wearing the
she's wearing the
veil.
see-through veil and all that sort of fun stuff.
And the whole head to foot.
Yeah, but remember, she gets to wear the see-through stuff. That's her privilege, and it's nice and a hell of a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, there's pillows everywhere here.
Nathan, one of the things you've always dealt with the awkward fact is you have a hot mom, and everyone points it out.
Yeah.
For you two,
charisma like 18 or 20. Yeah,
she's an attractive human.
Remember when I walk in, I go take off my hat. You know, go.
You're more like take the hat off.
And of course she's reclining. And
take out my silver mirror.
You can indeed see the pooch.
Well, yeah, she's visibly pregnant.
The big thing that gets you are the eyes, sparkling green emerald eyes,
which are very, very rare in my country.
Which is one of the reasons why you like her.
Of course. Well, that and the mind.
Absentmindedly, I just reach out to shake her hand or something. Go, hello, Papa. Oh, sorry, Papa.
Hi through the pillows.
I used to do that when I was a kid too. It's amazing, Saucy.
Are you changing your room back at the tower, old bean? I think so.
You get a feeling that you know you felt before.
I could be getting a number of feelings that I felt before.
That feeling where you were standing in kind of in an area that had been touched by the divine. Remember when you got to see Tehran?
Yeah.
He was an angel to you, but you had the sort of feeling like a god had touched the area. You get the same feeling here.
In jail.
No, it's not jail.
No, she's under house
room.
arrest.
Oh, okay.
But you get that feeling. That
she's my mom. I don't know.
Aw.
Good evening.
Is her name Mary? No.
She is married, though.
I don't think I have any
No.
knowledge I could roll on that. I'd probably be like religion.
Think
I know.
Arabic or Hebrew. women
It
names.
was a joke name.
I know.
Okay.
But that is pretty good.
She goes,
Her name could be Mary.
Tahir, please have your friends sit, and I see one of your friends has already taken a liking to the pedo.
That's Saucy. He
Greetings.
Sorry.
Damn it.
I know.
This is so awkward.
I know.
Hello.
Dude, stop checking
My
out
name is
mom.
Hercule Gaston. This is my squire Thick.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you, milady.
Gaston,
Yes?
have a seat. She's invited you to sit.
Something wrong
Grab
with
Thick.
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Yes, will be.
Quarterstaff is sticking out.
Hello. Lovely.
I'm turning red at this point.
Thank you for the heads up.
time, say it in Draconic.
Well, we understand it.
Carry
I don't
on,
know
carry
if
on.
my mom does. I don't know what language she speaks. I mean,
That's not something you ever quizzed your mom on.
well, no, I never
Mom,
asked.
what do you talk?
It never came up. I mean, she did do a lot of my schooling when I was a kid.
It is good to see you.
Well, it was good to see you too. Unfortunately, even under the current circumstances.
I will be fine.
I must ask though. What's happened?
Well, this is going to sound very strange and a little out of character of me. Okay. But a man did indeed find his way into my room. Very dashing and handsome one. And had this nice roguish attitude, something I have not seen in a long time. And, well, there was a nice duel of wits, a few drinks.
Witty repartee.
But there was something different about him. He was definitely not from this area.
Oh God.
Ask what it looked like.
Yeah. What did he look like?
She begins describing a dashing, light blonde, single ear pierced human. Begins describing the fair skin of the north.
Von Hilkdorf is to the west.
Now, Von Hilkdorf's north, but he didn't have an ear pierced, and he's definitely not fucking dashing, is what he's not.
He's not an attractive person, but he's not dashing.
Yeah, he was blonde.
He's blonde, but
I always picture him as redhead.
no. Von Hilkdorf.
The dashing is the last. Well, unless he's running away, then he is dashing.
No one's ever. What's the word? No one's ever drawn blood from me, and no one ever will. You run that fast. It's gotta be the best line from that game. Okay. So I listened to the description, and is she speaking Syrian?
Yeah, who's speaking to?
Okay, so I'll explain to them.
Anyone have what's everyone's knowledge of?
Arcana and planes.
Arcana, history, nobility, and royalty, religion, and the planes.
Dungeoneering.
Geography, nature.
It's not a dungeon. A dungeon did not.
Oh, yeah, I'll make a dungeoneering check.
Give me a religion.
This is the Prince of Thieves. That was funny.
It might be.
That would be 19.
19? Oh, you're just 1 point off. You don't have it, you can't go. I'm wondering if there's a Benny. One.
I have to roll 12 or higher, and that's not a 12 or higher.
I'll burn one.
That's not a 12 or higher.
Okay, here we go.
Try rolling this one.
Rolling a different one.
6.
That is a 12 or higher. That would be 23.
23. If you
24. Sorry.
You have a very specific question that will confirm or break this. Is if he had 6 fingers.
This is an entirely far-fetched notion, but could you please ask your mother if the gentleman had 6 fingers on each hand?
Both.
6 fingers on both hands.
Each.
Each hand.
The 12-fingered bandit?
Just ask.
Okay. I know this is a weird question, Mom, but did the gentleman have more than 5 fingers in his hands?
Yes. How did you know that?
Just a weird question. 1 second. What the hell does that mean?
Well, what was her answer?
Yes.
Oh.
She was visited by Alamandara, god of the road.
I need to go to a library to check something. 6 fingers dashing.
Ear pierced.
Yep. Do you have a library here, Bean?
I brought yours with me in the bag.
Not one that you can go to. What do you
I
need?
don't know if I would have that book.
Shuffle. Roll 3d6, see if you have it.
Better be lucky.
Even.
No.
No, I didn't bring it, Old Bean. Well, I'm vaguely remembering something from some of the studies I've done into interreligion, Oldbean. And this is going to sound completely far-fetched.
I don't know if she can understand you, so you don't have to whisper. And it does involve her.
She sounds like she is describing one of the incarnations of
Olmadar, God of the Rogues.
Olmadar, God of the Rogues.
Rogues?
Rogues.
That's why it feels like
Six-fingered, dashing, ear-pierced. It sounds just
Feels
like
like
one of his
what in here?
avatars.
Blessed.
So she could, Oldbean, what I was saying here is she could have been visited by a god.
Which would then really give heir and clout to the holy lineage.
Except that it's not the right god.
There's only one problem.
No, but yes, it's a real god.
Yeah. That doesn't change.
Not one that just says he's a god.
That doesn't change the fact.
Oh God! The question, Oldbean, is how do you think the god of rogues would take to see his conquest and offspring to be killed in such a horrible manner? Probably not so.
Yay! Another damned if you do, damned if you don't. I love these.
I look at my mom and go, 1 second. Walk over to the wall. Wham!
Okay, lower your intelligence by 1 for about 5 minutes.
Do you feel better, Oldbean?
No, I think I need to do that a couple more times.
Fan him a little, would you?
Big old bruise forming on my forehead. You do realize no matter how I word this to my father, if we can prove this, that it's not going to change the situation.
I want to rub your belly.
All right. Let me ask you what
He doesn't care.
What was? Let me ask you. Oldbean.
Nobody's
Tahir. Let me ask you what was the mandate from your father?
Identify the person who. I can't believe the term. I can't remember the term he used, but for the term that's used, back where we're from, knocked up my mom. Before he finds out, and she.
Well, it's doubtful he'll find out about this, obviously.
Yeah.
And she gets.
Now the question is if he'll believe it.
Yes, there's a question if he'll believe it.
Simple. We need a truth spell.
Well, Oldbean, I would say one of the options open to us at this point would be to, how do I put this? Lie through our teeth. I told you about lying to parents of such things. Yes. One option, of course, would be to point out another culprit that is unattainable, maybe, other than obviously the unattainable.
You try and catch the God of Rogues.
Of course,
right.
The question is, if the gentleman is unattainable, will he take out his wrath on your mother?
Yeah.
Someone has to be punished.
So we need to find someone who needs to be punished for this.
The bastard that stabbed him.
He's a eunuch. That would be hard, Oldbean, as they don't have those bits anymore.
It would be a miracle.
Go with the V.
It could be a miracle. It's
But this
almost
is
like divine
obviously.
intervention. Oh wait,
This sounds to me like a divine. This is divine. This is not something that obviously. We are here for a reason. You see, this is not a chance that we are here now dealing with this situation.
Mm-hmm. I know. There's just the problem that if we can identify the culprit, or we can lie and identify a culprit that's obtainable. And
well, I'm not so keen on the whole lying and having someone else die.
Exactly.
Obviously.
So on Hilt's story?
No. As much as I hate the man, I won't let him die in this sort of a fashion. And besides, on top of that,
What if we?
We could.
he'll never admit to it.
Of course not. Say it was
No.
But he did
run with me on this.
If he didn't do this, then that means he did something else.
But he did tell you
That he paid us back in
that he
fashion.
paid you back in a fashion for robbing his dad. Now you're not quite sure what he did, but you're guessing that he's one dashing rogue.
Yeah.
One other possibility is to spin this in a new light. As to say that your mother was not defiled by this, but that
was chosen.
That this is a blessing. That this is somehow an immaculate conception from your godlike father. because of their deep love for one another, etc., etc., you know.
I'm so fertile, I impregnated you from a room away.
Precisely. That he is so fertile and so virile a man that the love that this woman has for him obviously spurred her to have a child for him immaculately.
Here's another question. Here's another question. Now,
it's crazy enough it might work, old bean.
Now, your father is a god figure, right?
Your father seems very much like to have an ego.
Father, god figure.
You guys, as I said, pay token worship to the Five. It's sort of the way that...
What is his divine lineage?
Some of the god of the sun, isn't it?
He is directly descendant from Anemos, god of war, purity, and justice.
Okay, we could. I like the idea of spinning this.
But do you see what I'm saying?
But spinning this in the light that she was visited by this deity figure, that way the bloodline is preserved. It's not that she was defiled.
What I'm saying is this. Work him into it somehow, that this deity, through his virility and prowess, obviously, unbeknownst to him...
Maybe he came to her in a dream?
Came to her in a dream, yes. You see where we're going with this, old bean?
Mom, did you try to explain this to Dad, what happened?
Might work.
Your father listens?
Not to me.
You would have to go along with whatever you guys plotted.
Yes.
If you were not going to tell him the truth, which I
This is divine intervention. Mm-hmm. Question is what happens if we can't do anything to stop? Yeah, bad stuff is going to happen to this country.
We run a lot.
Well, if we can't convince your father to not kill her, then I would say a rescue mission would be in order.
Oh no, it's worse than that. If he actually managed to successfully behead her for her infidelity,
yes, he'll bring down the wrath of a god upon him.
Yeah, which means that he
Potentially,
dies.
I should say.
No, I'm pretty sure that a god would be a little pissed off if someone killed his kid.
It depends on the god.
Depends on the god, old bean. You need to read those religious texts more.
You do not specialize in the
those religious texts are very informative.
I tried to read those things, and the only thing I could tell you, that was real about that book was the cover.
They are rather preachy, but if you look between the lines, old bean, I'm not having this argument now.
No, I'm not arguing. It's just the only thing I could prove was real, and that book was the cover.
So, how do we want to spin this to your father? That's the real question.
I think a strong hit to the back of the head, and then writing thoughts to his brain so he figures it out himself would be the easiest way to do it. However, that ain't gonna happen.
I can write explosive runes.
I don't want him dead.
Because if we spin this,
then you do
if we spin this,
and congratulations, you're now married to your mother.
Because old bean, if we spin this in the right way, your father will gain face. He'll gain face with the people. The people will not look at it as a breach of law, but as a miracle of his godness.
Okay, I need you with me when we go speak to my father.
And
about
you
this.
get to make a bluff check.
Oh no.
It's most likely he's not going to listen to me.
No charisma. It's not a skill that I could take, so
It's okay. It's not like aristocrats have sense motive.
Yes, they do.
Critical fumble.
Maybe I should give you some pointers on the fine art of
No, I think you need to come with me.
Well, I don't know how helpful that will be with your father being who he is, what he is, and me being who I am. Obviously, he's greater. You never need to talk.
I can't explain it as a slave. I already told him you're my friend.
What about if he writes it all down?
Yeah, write it all down for me.
Father. Next card.
Concerned look. Maybe we present him with a gift and spin the story of he visited her in a dream, or maybe your god figure visited her in a dream on behalf of your father, or something of that nature. Because either way, this is not going to end well. And I'm seeing another task loaded on our shoulders.
Go kill a god?
Good luck with that. I'm not killing a god for your father. It's not happening. not going to do it. I
hope not.
At level 9. Kill a god? No, I don't want to kill a god because you know what happens when you kill a god? You have to take his place. I don't want to run a kingdom. What the hell makes you think I want to run a frickin' holy kingdom?
Hey, if you can be the god of rogues as a fighter mage.
Saucy, go get him.
You have shiny.
Oh, don't you even dare outrogue him.
Oh, no, I wouldn't outrogue him. I'd be like, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
He's like, go kill me now. I don't want to deal with this guy. That'd be how he gets past him. What's that? What's that? Oh, he goes, sword. Fall in a sword just to escape Saucy.
But perhaps we can use some magical means.
Ooh, you know what? I have some special stuff I could do for you.
Yes.
Where is my shiny spell?
I'm sure his mom's like, oh,
I'm sure by this point I'm like starting to cry quietly.
I'm making a toy for the baby.
She is reclining in her chair very comfortably, actually very calm with the situation.
you're like,
She's probably
pulling out
confident
hair.
that whoever it is will save her.
I think at this point she
probably doesn't know what's happened.
Yeah.
But for some reason she's okay with it.
I think she's under the impression that whatever
She's in
happened
shock.
that no, it's not that she's in shock. My mother was always
Put
the
it to you-
optimist. The problem will be sorted out and she will be fine.
Put it to you this way, Albine, is we can, you can do the talking, but I can speak to you secretly.
Okay, that sounds good.
And sort of try to coach you as best I can.
Because I'm going to need all the coaching I can get. I'm not subtle. That was not a skill I learned. I'm sorry.
Dad, I'm gonna punch you. I need to talk to you.
What was that? Punch in the face. No, I mean talk. Ah, shit.
And if we get to the market, if we could find some sort of a scroll of, there's a spell that makes you a bit more verbose.
Whoa. You mean glibness?
Well, that would.
There's Eagle Splendor.
Yeah, that does.
Plus 4 charisma.
Yeah.
That's not going to be enough. I'm sorry.
It gives you plus 2 on your roll.
Because if we could get the bard spell glibness, it would basically make us a shoe-in.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can
have
get that
that
as a. I don't think there are. It's
You
an
have
arcane.
to use magic device check, since it's not on your spell list.
or you just find
But if we got that off,
Yeah,
we give you
so
a plus
find a
30
local
bonus
bard
on
to
your
sing
bluff,
the tale.
bluff check, maybe convince another of the truth of
Glibness
your
is
words.
actually personal.
Well, why don't we find that then? If that's going to help.
And I could try to cast that on you.
Okay, I'm game. At this point, I'm willing to try anything. The last thing I want is my mom to.
So let's see if we can find that. Barring that, let's try to find
Eagle Splendor.
Eagle Splendor, and then yeah. So I think we need to go shopping real quick, Old Bean.
There's a giraffe.
Oh. Tell your friend thank you.
You know, you guys could cast
And a little
Pharmacy.
tiny dwarf to ride on his back.
The dwarf mounted the giraffe.
That is so wrong on so many levels. I don't know how to explain that.
To the market, which is where everyone wanted to go from the beginning.
My mother says thank you, by the way.
Not
You're
from the morning.
welcome.
Too late.
After a buffet, yeah. You don't want to walk 4 miles after a buffet.
I don't know. He might.
We'll ride in the fancy shiny cart.
No, we're not going to ride in the fancy shiny cart. No, but we do have spectral steeds.
Mm-hmm. I can summon us some mounts.
Because we don't. It's a good 4 miles. So to the market.
Actually, no. I guess it would be more like late afternoon.
Yeah, we can get there before it closes. Market
some
closes
easy
at
deals.
sundown.
Yes, I
Which
can easily
here is
summon
late,
us
'cause-
a lot of mounts.
All right, to the market.
Actually, since it's further south, it's actually gets dark approximately at 6 almost year round because you're getting closer and closer to week 3.
Yeah.
Unlike in the north, where into 4, it's 18 hours of darkness, 6 hours of sunlight.
Then big switches depending on the.
Well, you guys summon up the horses.
They'll be here for 16 hours.
Yeah. No, the problem is going through the streets. People are
as you guys,
they look like normal horses, though. So
that's fine.
No, but as we go through the streets, people bow and scrape when we go by.
No, Nathan, you are underestimating this.
Oh dear God!
You break through
I'm
the
gonna
doors.
love this.
You walk in as cautiously as you can, and a la Assassin's Creed, you somehow broke the divine speed limit, and the guards automatically know something is up, and they turn and look at you, and they go, as these are the older city guards.
Oh boy!
And then they, at the top of their lungs,
you see the face drop.
Wait, where's my silent spell when I need it? I'm not casting it.
Sameti Tahir has graced us with his presence. Suddenly, people fall down in the street, and they instantly begin. They are faced in his direction, and they begin praying in his name, praying to him as the guards are also kneeling down.
We need to implement this in our lands.
This
Do you know how
is an
embarrassing
improvement over
this was
Sarnan.
to a 12-year-old?
No.
Clearly, I was not cut out to be a noble.
This is an improvement over Sarnan.
A vast improvement over Sarnan. They're not trying to kill us and throw us in prison.
No, well,
not yet, anyway.
Actually, they did.
They did try to kill us and throw us in prison. They're not trying to kill him and throw him in prison.
True.
They didn't really try to kill us. They wounded you. Anyway,
pretty much.
Yeah, that happens pretty much everywhere we go with Stassi.
I don't know why.
Well, let's see if we can find a bard of some kind.
Yes.
Just ask that person there. Or that person.
I'm not supposed to speak to them.
Oh.
I don't even know how to get them up off the
I'm
ground.
already talking to them.
They don't even.
They don't speak your language.
You're a midget walking around.
Tongues. I cast tongues on him.
Okay.
What
you begin hearing is they are like praying to him,
Praise be upon Allah and blah blah blah. That Tahir is
protect my children.
I can
spare
work
me
with
the
this.
wrath.
Samedi? How do you pronounce it? Samedi Tahir is searching for, and I will ham it up diplomacy style.
God! Someone gag the halfling!
No, he's on the right track, old bean. Just play along.
That's a 29 diplomacy.
Okay. What were you
Then he
looking
had to
for?
say nothing.
We're
Be completely indifferent to the
Samedi
situation.
Tahir is in search of someone to tell a great tale, sing a great story.
Imagine that I'm giving a lecture on planar mechanics.
I actually want to know about planar mechanics, though.
Very well. Imagine I'm giving a lecture on religions. Excellent. Continue.
I'm going to start asking around for the best storyteller,
The guards
best
are the ones who
bard.
respond to you. Because they are all down the ground, because this is their opportunity. If they pray hard enough, maybe their god or their son of a god will notice them.
I notice all of them. I want them all to stand back up and go about their business.
Good luck with that
Ixnay
one.
on the ending upstay.
I'll walk past him towards the guards.
They say that you need to go towards the southern part of town.
Yeah, where's the great
Okay, I'll walk
storyteller
past
now?
him. Tahir, I need a gift of some sort to give this guy.
The storyteller?
Yeah.
I actually asked the guards, is the great storyteller still alive? I haven't been here in many years.
Yes, great. Samedi Tahir. Tell Myhen is still alive.
You don't have to lower your eyes.
I'm afraid I cannot look upon you, for my eyes would burn out with your divine radiance.
I definitely need to implement this in Darfur.
I'll pull up the hood of my cloak over my face. There. Now you can look up and you do not have to fear burning your eyes out, for my face is covered.
I do not, for my son is sick, and I do not wish to invoke your displeasure. Please, my lord, bless him.
Can I stand up? Can you please me right now?
This is all fascinating.
Well,
I'm
okay. I will do that. The stuff like the etiquette of the blessing. But blessings be upon everyone here who has shown their praise to the son of Samedi Tahir, son of God King. Blah, blah, blah.
God will be here for another 3
one
hours.
figure you notice moving amongst them is the tax collector. Taxes. For blessings, please insert.
Wow.
He is the one person your father has imbued with some immunity to this.
So Nettie Tahir will be paying the taxes for the people for their prayers today.
Taxes. you.
That's divine money, old bean.
Any money is divine.
Joe.
He's the single smart person, huh?
All right, so we need to go find the storyteller.
Yes. It's the same storyteller I used to listen to when I was a kid. One of the only ones that would actually look at me.
He's blind.
Oh, yeah.
It's obviously your divine radiance burned out his eyesight already.
No, he was born that way. He's been blind his entire life. He was old when I was a kid. It's amazing he's still alive.
Not dead.
It's amazing he's still alive.
Okay, to the storyteller.
To the storyteller, yes.
Make our way through the streets, parting the crowds.
Yeah, you totally try and usher
No,
the crowds up.
we step over the crowd. You haunt our way to the crowd.
There's enough of a walk space between them.
No,
Well, the thing you guys probably notice as we walk is that the crowd turns the angle of which way they're praying.
And they do not step where he steps because they might get imbued with too much divine energy and explode.
Yeah. So there's clearly a path behind us where there's people not.
I'll
walking.
step where he steps.
Now I see why they carry you everywhere, old bean. If you walk too much, no one will be able to step anywhere.
It's only for a little while. That's why.
At least that's what you keep telling yourself.
I hope.
That there's this light. Do not walk here for like the next 2 weeks. Damn it, traffic backs up again!
Oh man, a god walking. Son of a bitch.
Well,
I'm god walking.
Actually, we're riding horses, so that's
a big god Xing sign, you know.
Anywho, you guys make your way to the corner where this old man sits. He's obviously blind. He's got his little cup out there for coins.
I'll flick a few coins in the cup. Tell us the story, old man.
Is that young Tahir?
It is indeed.
I'd bow, except I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to get back up.
You know, bowing and those sorts of pleasantries are not necessary.
Yes, I know.
I would say they're quite
So,
opposite.
are you here for your favorite story, The Rogue Prince?
Well, funny you should mention that. I would love to hear the story again, but maybe later. I need help.
Oh, well, you know that my advice is always yours. My aim isn't what it quite used to be.
Was it ever quite as what it used to be?
Well, I used to be able to hit in the general area.
I'm sure you still do so. Maybe on the opposite side, but...
Oh, well, it's getting embarrassing. Sometimes I don't even make it outside the house anymore before I start telling stories.
Well, your stories will be treasured.
So
you will be remembered long beyond your days.
Oh, I don't want to be remembered.
A lot longer than
Then how can I help you, young Tahir? I sense that you have brought people that your father dislikes, as per usual.
Who is it that I keep associations with that my father likes? I don't have... You know what? I can count that on both hands.
Hello, sir. I am Sir Hercule Gaston.
Is that a Runmorian, I hear?
Yes.
Well, yes, old bean.
He turns to you and in Runmorian in that same sort of accent from someone who lives like 6 countries away, type of. Greetings. I don't speak often.
It's quite all right, old bean. It's a pleasure to be in the presence of a sage such as yourself.
I forgot to mention that he knows pretty much as far as I can find. This is the gentleman who taught me languages. When I was a
It's
kid.
a class skill.
So he truly is the best of the best.
Yes.
I can hear the high-pitched voice of a halfling.
That is correct.
Give him his purse back.
I didn't take his purse. I replaced his cup. It's better now.
Much? Oh,
I found it in the cabin.
well, that's...
You must be the
Put the coins back in it.
The coins were in there.
I'll put some coins in there.
You must be the young wizards that are accompanying Tahir. I assume you're getting him into trouble.
Actually, I think it's the other way around.
No, we're getting him into trouble.
We need something
quite
very
skimmed at that now.
specific to get him out of some trouble.
Actually, it's not me that is in trouble this time.
Not yet.
Oh, my. A young lass?
No, I am married.
He's married, you know.
Congratulations! And you didn't send me an invitation. I'm not sure I could find my way there. But...
Old Bean, don't worry, it was all rather sudden.
Yeah.
In fact, it was really... We sort of woke up and it had happened.
Yes,
He's not married to me. No.
Car here. You are a man after my own heart.
I came downstairs from the upstairs
We shall
room.
tell
and
you
the
the
next thing I
story
know,
about it at some point, and you can tell others. Car here and his conquests.
What conquests? Just a
Silence
conquest.
He's gonna be daddy.
And bearing seed already? You are certainly doing much better than your father. He took several months. Actually, a few years and 3 wives, but I shouldn't speak too much on that subject. He might have reason to lock me away finally.
Well, you know, the truth is a painful thing to actually have brought up.
Well, we're working on actually saving someone from being locked up, which is why we come seeking...
Not locked up, not having a head locked up.
Well, currently she's locked up. Potentially more so.
I am sure you've heard the rumors coming through the streets.
I hear all sorts of rumors.
Well, I hate to say it, but the fear that the rumor of my mother is true. She is indeed with child.
I bet your father's pleased with that. Pleased as punch.
The problem is that he claims he has not been with her for 6 moons, which means it is not his child. So, he gave me...
I would understand. Sleeping with a god, I suppose, could get tiring after a while.
When all he does is sleep.
And
the best person about that would be your mother.
The best threesome your mother might have. Him, her, and his ego.
It would only be a standard relationship, her and his ego, because the rest of them couldn't be bothered being involved. Oh my god, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you are making progress.
You heard nothing.
Slap them next time. Keep them in line.
I don't do that. I'm sorry. I have gone off.
He'd do it for you.
We've ascertained.
My hand has been... I'm very skilled at the backhanding.
I know you are, but these are not orcs. These people have swords. And they fight back. They're guards. You are not...
Yes, but if you ordered me to backhand them, then it would be a divine order for me to backhand.
That's true.
Divine pin smack.
Therefore, if they retaliated, it would be against a divine wish, and
And then, yes, they would be summarily executed.
Anyway.
But, anyways, well, we believe we have ascertained the identity of the offender.
Oh. Poor schmuck.
Not really.
No.
I guess he's rather wealthy. Mm-hmm.
Not only is he wealthy, but he's also got a...
Anyway, the reason we're here, Old Bean...
Yes.
Don't need to give him that
I
much
need
information.
assistance in explaining the situation to my father. And I remember your ability with words to give...
The tone in your voice sounds as though we need to move somewhere slightly more private.
Yes, I would believe so.
Could someone be so kind as to escort me?
Of course, Dick.
No. I will help the old man.
He's the right size. You just put his hand on his head and...
No. It's my honor to be able to do this.
As you get up, you hear the crack, pop, pop, crack.
It's all right, Vic. You can... I'll have you do something, anything later.
I'll sweep the ground in front of them.
Oh, excellent.
I love Earthdawn.
She's rubbing all over that. She's like, it's got a sharp edge. And sharp edges.
You guys go back to his small, tiny hut.
We're talking 1 bedroom, main room with a cot laying in one corner. It's the squalor is incredible. Although there's no filth. It's because
his wife, which is about equally as old, kind of looks up and goes. You remember his wife is deaf.
Mm-hmm. I will try to remember the hand signs that I was taught.
A blind man and a deaf woman got married.
I will try to remember the hand signs that I was taught when I was little to say hello and ask her how she is. Like,
she kind of begins doing the little tea thing. Please sit. I know it's not fit for a god, but maybe it's fit for a man.
which is exactly what I am.
He gets slowly into the chair. Now I'm not getting up for another hour.
Well, as long as you're comfortable. That's all that matters.
Well, please tell me the troubling story and shake away any children at the door. They tend to pry.
Pick. I will take a handful of coins and chuck them out so that the kids go running off with the coins.
And Fick stands guard at the door.
Guards go diving with the kids.
And Fick, make sure no one's listening.
Yes, Bessie.
So begins booby trap.
Okay.
I don't make that connection.
No, you don't. None of the rest of us do either. We don't. Okay. I will start explaining the story.
Oh my!
Yeah. She described the gentleman, and from the description, my friend here, who is much more well versed in religion, I never understood religion.
With his experience, he probably knows who it is.
Looked into it and researched more into it, and I give a full description of the gentleman. And to top it off, I end with the big finale. And to top it off, he had 6 fingers on each hand.
Yeah,
it's like a 40 with him.
He's not that high level, though. Remember, you can be badass and not be high level. Yeah. Oh well. That's certainly troublesome.
And
this might prove as a slight hindrance. I know that you're not a big fan of religion or politics or current events or anything that
I can
might
get myself into trouble in any way other than physical.
There's been a political house, merchants, who run the diamond mines, who are contesting with your father, people that I'm sure you have heard about him swearing will take over as soon as he passes away if he does not have a strong heir. They are followers of Alamandara. And any child who is born of Alamandara bears the 6 fingers, which will most assuredly dispute the ruling family of Anemos. So it would actually put your
Father at a severe disadvantage.
Yes.
But if he kills her, he brings down the wrath of the god on the top of his head.
Yes, and we all suffer.
Including him.
Yes, well, that hasn't stopped your father before now, has it?
No.
My recommendation, if you want to listen to this old sage's advice.
Of course. Your information, your recommendations hold much more sway than mine do, believe me.
I'd recommend you get the hell out of Dodge. And take your mother with you.
So, kidnap my mother.
Plan B it is then.
And he can
I can easily dimension daughter south of them.
And if you plan enough
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. This has been a Thousand Monkeys production. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. You can email the show at thousandmonkeysproductions@gmail.com. Visit our website to find our episode archives, our actual play, our main feed, as well as promos, links, and a gallery. You'll also find our RPG Now Pick of the Week, our Amazon Pick of the Week, and you can even go through some of our snippet review episodes. We are also shameless, and if you wish to donate some money to the wonderful Gen Con Fund, or just give money to the show in general, there is also a donate button on our site via PayPal. So visit our website at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven is part of the Vorpal Network. The Gamers Haven podcast and Thousand Monkeys Productions and CanCon are copyright by Ethan Parker. Gamers Haven is released under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license, some rights reserved. Some music for the show is provided by Joe Hero Band at joehero.com. Other music is used with permission under license.
Just like Bruce Campbell. Hey, this is Adrian. And this is Chris. And we're the others, Castle White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
Get the newest releases at RPG Now. Only at RPG Now can you get the absolute latest and best releases from fantastic publishers like Fat Dragon Games, Green Ronin Publishing, and Wizards of the Coast. There are new products every single day. Come to RPGNow.com and get them the instant they're available.
My disguise kitten sifting through.
Blame it on the followers and.
Yes, and of course there'll be political bloodshed.
Ooh, hey, you know what?
Not the first time it's happened.
We could.
I just don't really know if I can condone the whole political bloodshed.
Your mother can come stay with us in Lakecoast.
She would make a great custodian for our.
Love it there.
Yeah,
it's quite nice.
She could be the head matron of the tower.
She could be.
Yeah, but all the men in the place would never stop looking at her. I know how other men look at my mother. I know how other women look at my mother. I'm not blind.
Bitch! How did you get that butt? You just sit around eating grapes all day.
I hate to tell you this, Orbeen, but I don't think there's much you can do about that.
And
we have to get her out of here.
And having
She's
the offspring of the god of rogues raised in the same tower would be totally awesome.
So true, Orbeen.
A son of the god of rogues.
Yeah, there's.
Okay.
Yeah. So a mission it is then.
Yes.
I can dimension doors out of there. So I can get in and get out.
I'm thinking, what about having her just transported back to...
You have to find a mage to do so.
Well, I'm assuming we had a plan to get home at some point.
Where he's not... I mean, if we abscond with her, he could obviously continue looking for her. But if we did it in such a way as to... He thought maybe she was already dead.
Or that she was kidnapped for very specific reasons.
Then he'd still look for her.
There are two people
we indicate
in the group who would specialize in making a crime scene.
Hey, guess what?
It would be you two. You would deal with the room, you could deal with the entrance and escape. You two are the best. You fight, you summon shit.
You see what we're saying, Obi? If he thinks she's been kidnapped, he's going to want to look for her.
But if we plant enough evidence that indicates that the kidnapping is done by the group of people who are contesting with my father, it'll kill two birds with one stone. I don't condone it, but the fact of the matter is...
kidnapping, that's fine, but it would also lead him to believe that she is dead. Then I'm more worried about him coming after to
continuing
try to find
the search.
her. Yeah. There are spells that would reveal her location.
So we need to indicate that she was...
I love talking about treason over tea.
Do it often, Obi.
Not as often as I used to, but... I remember all the little plots I used to try to come up with when I was a kid to get rid of my father so I could run away.
Rogue Prince it is.
Yeah.
So, in order to not become suspicious ourselves...
So, yes, we need to get your mother out.
We need to stick around.
Fabricate a crime scene. Mm-hmm. Framing this other group is not a bad idea. You know, they have already incurred his wrath.
Mm-hmm. And giving him any additional reason to actually deal with them summarily. Because the fact of the matter is...
And I doubt that it's sheer coincidence that the god visited her and your father's having an issue with this group that worships her.
No, I'm pretty sure there's some sort of direct correlation.
Chaotic Neutral is pretty cool. Whatever.
Yeah.
You guys pick whatever you want.
He's like, she's the best looking piece of ass in this godforsaken country.
Go ahead and speculate whatever you want.
Because if we do it this way, then both sides get, lose face, are damaged in this. Your father not so much, because obviously
So what we need to do, tell us about this group so we can find ways, so I can find ways to stage evidence.
Well, the best person to be able to tell you any information about that would be the greatest storyteller in the land, actually.
Well, I can tell you about how it was done classically. Or I could tell you about one of the secret passageways. Whatever you prefer.
Yes.
The secret passageways? I thought those were sealed many, many, many years ago.
Oh, heavens no. How do you think I got in and out of the harem?
Well, yes, I forgot.
I knew it took a bit of finding when you're blind, but...
Yes, but when you are determined.
I didn't believe I did not get to hear about one of those stories until I was 16.
Well, I did help you get in there.
So, secret passages.
His wife might hear. She's not even here in this land, and she might hear. Suddenly she goes.
Some bitch must pay.
She just leaves, starts walking from Lake Castle.
Yeah, it would not be pretty.
Well, you can show you a secret passage.
She travels back in time, and now we find out who burned down
what kind of things that group normally has with them, so I can find that and stage that in the room. What kind of weapons they would use? What kind of? I'm going to make a very elaborate scene.
Make sure that it's not very overt.
Obvious. You know,
it can't be overt. It needs to be.
And drop them just enough hints where
just enough to make him go. Oh, it was.
And then Becca is going to have to try and basically make a pathway out.
For them to have gotten her out.
In and out.
Because they would have, since they're minors, they would mine their own way in.
That is something that you would have to do, Becca.
I haven't.
Okay. Now, I assume you guys do this in the middle.
Remember, we need. It is important that he thinks she's kidnapped
and dead.
Or she struggled too much during the kidnap and they killed her.
Yes.
So we need blood, probably.
We need a corpse.
I'm sorry, their corpse would have to be very, very mangled not to be able to identify it as my mother.
A great deal of blood and probably her clothing.
Well, Bean, there were 2 corpses floating in your moat.
That was not a moat. They were laying in the ditch.
Whatever. I summon up a hydrate, chews on it for a while. Trust me, it's mangled.
There's a corpse left? What do you mean?
We saw the Hydra movie. There wasn't enough left to identify it as a human being afterwards.
So, what we need to do is acquire a fairly new corpse.
Fairly fresh female corpse.
This is barbaric land. I'm sure there's a dead one out in the street somewhere.
We're not...
He's lost the will to argue.
You talk to him. We'll work on this.
You have to understand that I'm dealing with a lot on my plate right now.
Yes. And this is us taking something off your plate.
We've got this, Obi.
Taking initiative.
Remember.
Trust us, we know how to murder young women. Wait, that came out wrong.
I've never actually had to murder a young woman, but I've seen it done. I mean...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Ignorance breeds safety.
Well, we don't necessarily even need a corpse. You know, an article of her clothing covered in blood.
And torn to pieces.
And torn to pieces is not a bad idea.
Yes. That was a very good idea there.
Maybe a finger.
No, we're not cutting off one of my mother's fingers.
Or a wedding.
A finger. Oh, yes.
Yes, even better.
I'm sure at this point if she were
With
living...
a wedding band on it.
Yeah, wedding band. How many wives does my father have? 6? 4? 4?
And I'm sure each of them have wedding bands.
Or she could just ditch her wedding band.
That's what I was thinking.
I divorce you. I'm out of here.
Frick.
I've got
If she gets out free and clear, you're in the clear, no one has to die.
I need parchment, a pen, and I'm going to write a note.
In half.
I need a candle mage.
No.
Euphorian?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Tongue doesn't work on writing, does it?
No, it does not.
How about this? I'll dictate.
I want to know. I want to know how your tongue and mouth and would translate. You use your tongue,
right.
so the tip of your tongue is black. You're like,
Okay, here's what I wanted to say. Show me how to write this, and I'll make it nice and pretty. And I will write out what I want to say, and this is basically like a letter saying, this is the payment for giving us trouble. Basically telling the letter from the
Sounds like a
mining
forgery check to
people.
me.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to give me a forgery roll. This is what their professionals have to get a spot check versus.
Oh yeah, I like that one. 29.
29. So then you need a 29.
But then we're going to stage that. We're going to do that. Stage the bloody cloth and ring. I'm basically my plan is to place the bloody cloth and ring on top of it.
Obviously, signs of a struggle.
Quietly knock things over, because if you really knock things over,
And then, silent spell, knock things over. Silent spell, and I summon an earth elemental to go crazy. It goes.
Oh, so you're
done.
Okay. And then how do you want to stage the escape?
Well, what's the layout of the room?
Kind of a compound. Hers is one of the windows on the inside of the courtyard.
Okay, what about the building placement?
It's the giant traditional U shape.
Just beep.
No,
Nope.
that's fine. And she's where on the U?
I love you.
Watch out!
Huh.
He's right about here. And this is the courtyard that you guys came in at.
Okay. What's on the side? The outside?
Of her room or like outside the wall?
Both.
Outside her room is a nearby garden.
Okay.
And then out past the wall is desert.
Okay.
What's going on?
What's the ground like outside
Sand.
of her room?
Soft dirt.
Yeah.
What about outside the
Sand.
walls?
Does your country have dogs?
Okay, what if I go a foot
Like,
down
do they
in
keep a
sand
dog
instead?
kennel or a
More
royal
sand?
compound or some sort of carnivorous animal?
Alright, go back to the dirt.
Okay.
If I can
My
do this
thought is we
without
could take one of those dead
attracting
bodies
too
from
much
in front, stage that as the body, drag it
What
to the
happens if
jackals.
I,
They were both male bodies out in front.
dig in the
If
dirt.
it gets maimed enough by the
It's
jackals,
dirt for a good 2 feet.
it's not going to matter.
What about under that?
No, it's there's
Alright,
no
then
reason
do I
to
hit
indicate
rock?
this not female. The
For
whole
like, they're gonna
groinal
clear
area
out
will
this
not
area.
match properly.
Okay.
You know,
The
dangly bits go inside. You know,
Two
women
feet.
bits. There's a difference between the way that's built down there.
I'll be back.
How tall are the people that are going in here?
My height,
Andre,
5'9"
I'm going to
on average. It's
work my
average.
way through fixed traps, and I'm going to go find myself a relatively fresh female corpse.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a search check.
Grave robbing.
Search check. Puts me at an even 30.
You will probably find one recently stoned.
Okay. I'm just gonna go right to the wall of her house, room, whatever. I'm gonna dig under that rather than trying to go from a garden. I'm just gonna go right under the wall,
And then come up.
and I'll have to use. Yeah, I'll have to. Obviously,
And wherever you
break
come out
into
at,
her room.
wherever it was that the tunnel starts or ends on the outside of the wall, I'll drag the body from there to the jackal den.
Okay.
And that way there's a body for them to have.
And we can do something similar depending on how far down the walls go into the sand. We could do something similar there because the sand would just fill the hole right back in. So all the holes are, easily covered up. So the only sign they'll really have is on the inside of the room.
Now, how are we going to get her out of here back to Lake Castle?
I can get her out there with the mentioned door already.
Yes, but back to Lake Castle where she'll be safe.
That is a bit more problematic now, isn't it?
How did we get out back to Lake Castle from the tower? Did we have some form of communication with Lake Castle? Did we book passage here and have a way back? I don't know how this thing works.
Usually you guys find a wizard who takes you back up. That's usually how it's happened before.
Here we go. Oh, good sir. How would you feel of being temporarily married?
Temporarily? Well, I suppose anything is doable.
Good. We'll put her in some robes. I will make her out to look not like herself, and then we transport back.
But not suspicious. No
We
room
transport
warning.
her back.
We need a
Like
candle.
I said.
We need to talk to what's his name in Lake Castle. Get him to do a distance teleport.
Kira?
Yeah, sure.
Your father has one, but he has it.
Yeah.
Quick, stop from Dad. That'd be scary.
We were just borrowing it.
Well, no, I'd be worried that he'd get caught.
What, saying, I need you to come here so that we can be teleported away from this country when we're ready to leave. I'll give you the exact date and location. Can you please meet us there? Have Akira go, okay. But you owe me like double because I have to come there to get you and go back. Be like, I'll pay you when we get
There
back.
aren't any mages here, I took it.
Well, as part of the... One question is if there are valuables in the room, some of those could be used as payment, but
Did you notice the
obviously...
gilding on the walls? That's real
Obviously,
gold.
what I'm saying is if ruffians had come in, they wouldn't just kidnap her, they might take a few things. You know, so
Yeah, there's some heirlooms that would be worth.
would make it more believable.
I don't know what all this stuff is. There's weird stuff all over the counter.
Well, that's ours we brought for food.
Do you have a bag I can put it so I can put it in the fridge? Because some of the stuff's going to go bad if you leave it out.
Okay.
The bright shirt.
No, it just have to go bad. I know how much.
So what I've got so far
How tight
is Becca's digging a path. You guys are dragging a corpse along it. Throwing outside, feeding it to jackals. Looting the room, smashing the room,
bacon.
teleporting her
Pretty
home
sure the bacon's not ours.
Tempting,
with a forged note.
Yep. And then after wherever the tunnel comes out from the room, I'm going to drag the female corpse from there to the jackal.
We got that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Okay.
That's ours.
That's ours?
So, what this is first going to entail
I
is
would try a different kind.
Becca, go ahead and give me a survival check. Because this is what they need. Add 5 to your survival check. This is the DC that one of their trackers needs to get in order to see that something is fishy.
It's a what check?
Survival check.
Okay. 33.
33.
Good lord. I was going to say Fick might be able to help. He doesn't have very good survival.
Yeah, Vic could be able to assist with that because he's got survival too.
He did a trap. It's not a trail.
Like, oh, okay. Yes, he makes traps like he's a plus 11 trap making. So.
I was tempted to make him a combat trap master.
Right now he's ranger.
Yes, master.
Okay, so that's what they need.
Actually a level 7 ranger right now. So.
You then need a search check for the room, because you need to basically, this is how you would search it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a search check.
Search.
Does he get the
Even
plus
30.
5 too?
Even 30. Okay.
Do I get a +5? Well, I'm not. Well, she said something about a +5. I don't know.
I got a
what you're
plus
talking
5. I didn't know.
She got a +5 on her survival. I'd give you the 5 too, so 35.
about. Okay.
Okay. Now, it comes down to you two, and you guys get to decide who gets to do what social thing. There's guard distraction and convincing the mother that this is a good idea.
Guard distraction. You talk to the mom.
No, because he can't form complete sentences when it comes to talking to my mom.
I'll talk to the mom.
I believe I can distract the guards by the web.
Okay.
They don't like me already.
This is true.
Fireball!
Hi, run away! Please try not to, the guards.
Set fire to anything. Especially not the guards.
There's not a whole. We have water and we are rich and we do run the whole country, but we don't have enough water to put out the fire. And stuff does burn, especially silk.
Okay. So,
please,
Ethan, what skill are you going to attempt to use to distract?
Prestidigitation.
Oh, that's
Weasels. Weasels everywhere.
Diplomacy. Diplomacy is my best.
Bats.
Okay.
Bats everywhere.
Someone a swarm of rats in the courtyard.
Honey.
Swarms of ants. Fire ants.
No. You're not here to give nightmares to everybody else in the that's here at the game, honey. Don't talk about fire ants. You're terrifying people.
Only you.
I'm not scared of fire ants.
On the counter.
Fine.
Okay. Yes, diplomacy is my best. So.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to do what?
There's a swarm of fire ants headed this way.
That'd be bluff.
No, that would be bluff, yes.
Argue with them about how you're being treated.
Yes, that was my initial thought, especially if one of the guards is one of the ones that spit on me earlier.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check. I'll put a -2 due to the... oh, no, never mind. You have tongues. I was going to say language barrier, but never mind.
What language barrier?
They don't speak, there's no language problem.
That would be an 18.
Okay. Now, Nathan, you need to convince your mom that this is a good idea.
I know it's not a good idea. I just need to convince her it's the right route to take.
Die. Live. Die.
But remember, she's okay with dying.
Live, die, live, deep slumber.
What kind of check is it? Diplomacy?
Pick a check. You can scare her into going, you could lie to her, or you could persuade her.
It doesn't matter. I don't have
Tell her
any
the
of those
truth about the
skills.
god having visited her.
I do have intimidate, but it's a +2.
Tell her the truth about the god visiting her and that she needs to bear this child to fruition.
Well, better what he says if he can't convince
10.
her.
10 will not do it.
Beat her on the head and just take her. You're good at that.
She's not listening to me.
Don't blame her.
I told you I should have talked to her.
Here we go.
Yeah, D30.
27.
Got a natural 27. I think you're right.
There's a problem here. You stay here, Father will kill you. I know you're okay with that, but the fact of the matter is this. If you are killed, it'll bring down the wrath of the God on our country. Not only will Father suffer the fate of having killed the son of the child of a God before the child was born, but it'll also bring this country into civil war as Father has no heir to me, and I'm not going to be here when it happens, which means that the country will be thrown into civil war. Thousands of people will die. It will just be a bad situation overall.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check.
No. Reroll that, please.
That's not a roll. Let me see.
If worse comes to worse, you could actually just go kidnap her. God.
God damn it.
You have too many obstacles there, Nathan.
No.
Oh my gosh. Do we get to add 10?
Oh, you're going to give me one?
The DC is easier because she is a loved one, but it would help if Nathan rolled above a 10.
It would
help if I rolled above a 5.
It's a cattail. 3 again.
Okay, I vote for slumber.
I don't have sleep.
Yes, you do. Because I have it.
Nathan, you're fired.
You just had to talk to her a really long time.
Okay, so that took some heavy convincing. All you need was a frickin' 15.
Yeah, I couldn't roll to save my fucking life.
3, 3, 2.
2, 3, 5,
7,
3.
Okay.
If we add all those together,
After an hour of pleading and the Earth Elemental coming through.
See, at this point, it's more of the fact that
And of
there's no
course,
going back.
and then of course the corpse being
Drugged
through blood stuck onto the walls. He's like, okay, yeah, I think it's time to go.
Because if you don't leave, this is going to be
and
really
all
hard
this
to
time,
explain.
all this time, I'm talking to the guards for an hour. I end up talking to them about the socioeconomics of their city-state structure and correlating to historical
Did blood
text.
just shoot out from underneath the door?
Sorry.
Goes up and clinks.
I'm not done talking to you.
Okay. Well,
Recast tongues midway through.
One moment.
That's for like 5 hours.
No, it 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
It's 10 per level, I think.
You got 80 minutes.
So I'd have 80 minutes. Yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
you'll get her out. Now the next question is how to get her to Lake Castle.
She walks.
No, she does not walk.
Okay, go that direction.
Send a pregnant woman into the desert and see if she makes it. Awesome, Becca. Change that to an E.
Hey, she's being a child of God. I'm sure she'll help out.
God of Rose, help out. I don't think so.
Yeah, we're screwed 2 ways from Sunday on that one.
Right,
We could just bring her with us.
On your adventures out into the desert to kill horrible monsters
We'll
No.
take care of
and
her.
find his siblings.
No, we need to call, what's his name?
Yeah,
Kira.
any suggestions on how?
Did you grab certain items to help pay for various things?
I was under strict instructions not to touch anything.
I've got 250. I've got 1,750 gold in the bank. Back.
So
in
give
Lake
it
Castle.
here an IOU to take that out,
Yes.
and we'll.
The question is,
here.
How do we get in touch with Akira?
No, we need to
You
send
can find a
message.
sending scroll again.
Yeah.
Akira's like, my pocketbook is tingling. They must want transport.
Money! Money!
What level is a sending spell?
Level 5. I'm the best. I have the best chance of being able to cast it. I would have to make a spellcraft check, right?
just a cast.
Just cast a level check. So,
Okay, let's go find one.
but it's a difficulty what?
9.
9. Yeah. I
He
can
adds
easily
8.
cast it.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
If we can find that scroll, I could cast that and get a message to him of 25 words or less, and he can respond.
All right.
Basically, the message would be, come to
L-
such and such.
SOS.
Yeah. Come to such and such. Need teleport. We'll IOU. We'll IOU. Or I will actually write up something that's saying to the dragon, please give Akira, such and such amount from my account.
Now the question is find me.
That's not 25 words or less.
No.
I'm
I'm
almost
talking about
positive.
writing a letter to give to Akira when he gets here, to give to the dragon so he can get his money for it.
Boris.
I'll do my best to see if I can't locate a sending scroll.
Give me gather information to DC 25. That's an outlawed spell.
I rolled a 19. My gather information is a 12.
Okay. The scroll is.
Oh, those spells are illegal. I have one right here.
That's illegal, you know.
I know.
This scroll right here is not allowed.
He doesn't want outsiders.
I'd better
coming in.
take that so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Excellent
We can't have unallowed
idea.
things.
Please take this and dispose of this dark magic.
1,675, please. Price is a bit higher because, well,
It's underground.
he doesn't want people calling outsiders.
Well, I will talk to him about getting him money.
The illegal smuggler.
You know what? I have that ring. I'll just give him a ring that I have. Look on the back sheet. I have that signet ring. It's a silver ring, I think. It's on my inventory.
Platinum.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Platinum.
plenty of plenty of wealth, valuable items in your mother's room.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, if we're going to steal them, hand them over to him.
You need to tell him this.
Yeah. Saucy, take some of the stuff in here.
Because, honestly, I would think it would look kind of fishy if they just came in, took her, and didn't take anything else. I mean, these are people who worship the Ladamra, you know?
Yeah. So I will give him 1,000 gold worth of stuff if he'll take it.
Okay. Give me diplomacy.
Hopefully there's 1,000,
That's a 31.
You succeed. He's like, okay, whatever. I'm not asking where the jewelry came from.
There's no blood on it, which is better than most.
Yeah, you...
Blinded!
So, I got this fancy little scroll thing.
And unlike in Sarnan, it is actually a complete scroll.
Excellent work.
I like the last one, they left off the last 2 words.
Yeah, I way past my caster level check.
Okay. Give me 25 words.
What he said.
Come to Siren, such and such. I don't know what the name of the city is. Out of character.
Yeah, you just say the name of the city.
Need transport spell.
Need immediate teleportation.
Yeah. I-O-U. And then...
I-O-U can be one word.
Yeah, I-O-U. Yeah.
I-O-U. I-O-U.
Magic's a dig right now.
Oh, I see.
We only have 9 words so far. 8 words so far.
You have
You want to
13.
give it a time
13.
and date?
Tonight.
Now.
Yeah. Or immediately.
ASAP.
Please. Tonight, now, please.
Now, please. ASAP.
Okay.
And then put our names. So he knows who the hell is sending him the message.
And then he can have up to 25 word response. So.
It's a really long no.
The response back is,
Ethan, no.
Yes, he responds to Ethan.
Nathan, give me a will save. He thinks you probably have the lowest will save in the group.
Who?
You.
Me? Oh, wait, will save? Yeah.
That's not me. I'll tell ya.
Yeah, hit a man word.
I have a plus 15. It's way not me.
I have a plus 7.
Accurate.
21.
Okay. Fail. Let's see. Who does he think probably has the next lowest? Becca, give me a will save.
And you're a dwarf, right? So.
+2 versus...
+2. Oh, thank goodness.
I get a +2.
Yeah.
It's under 20.
What'd you get?
18.
What is your will save? It's a 9?
9.
So
5, 14, 16.
Okay. You fail. You feel someone scrying on you. Next round later. Where's Akira?
Akira!
What?
If he scries on you first,
He can come right to
since he sees you directly, he doesn't have to actually make a caster check.
And
Or a
he can
percentile
use,
check.
and he can use Dimension Door instead of Teleport.
Because he can cheat.
So, Akira, good buddy. He owes you money, and actually, here, we'll just give him money stuffs from the room.
I don't deal in stolen goods.
This isn't stolen.
If it's coming from you, it is.
No. They are her
He has a
things.
point.
They are her things. She's abandoning the room. We're giving them to you.
I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
that you don't.
But she needs to go home and take care of our castle. Our little wizard tower thing.
No.
Okay.
No.
Akira, Tahia's mother. Tahia's mother, Akira.
Greetings, human.
It's more complicated than that. We need her gone.
We're faking her death because her...
I don't want to know!
Didn't you hear him the first time? I heard him loud and clear.
I'm gone!
Take her.
She's gone.
She's gone too?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Very well then.
Well, she'll get to meet my wife.
Mom,
Oh, that'll be fun to walk back into.
So I'll come back in and they're both laughing because they're telling stories of when I ran through the castle naked.
You don't know where, but she's pulled out a photo album. You go, how did you... I don't want to know.
What?
I'm gonna go sleep outside.
I'm gonna go to sleep where it's safe. Dragon, can I sleep in the vault?
Fine, but you owe me money. And don't touch anything.
Oh, yes, it's right next to my bed. He actually sleeps in all the investments.
Yes, that's how I do it in my world. Is
Okay.
They like gold because it's soft to lay.
So I'm going to drag the corpse to the jackal den and run.
Okay. Yeah, I have my DCs. I get my roll. Search is a 35 to detect something strange. 14 does not have a plus 21.
I would hope not.
I don't know. You guys have pretty damn close to those bonuses, and you're level 8.
That's true. But we've also specialized a bit more.
Okay, and then the track roll. Not fine. Okay. Okay, so where are you guys?
We have a nice quaint
Return to the cottage.
Yeah, we're in the cottage.
Return to the cottage.
If it's nighttime, I'm sleeping.
Okay, you guys are staying at the cottage. Nathan, are you in your nice, comfy bed?
No, I'm at the cottage. My
Okay.
dad knows I don't stay back in the.
Too many assassins.
Yeah.
The cottage is the only safe place.
Yeah, sent by my brothers, no less.
Even though they're missing.
Even though they're missing.
Yeah.
They still are sending assassins.
I have this note that's
Well, they put us on.
wait 6 months.
They put us on contract. I mean, so. Sorry, man. Like, there's always a guy in the closet.
Honey, you can take a look at this pan. Is it a 9x9 or an 8x8?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, because it changes
Cooking
the amount of time
time.
it takes for them to cook.
After, well, actually gets to about morning when
Get a tape measure.
suddenly everything in the castle explodes with motion.
Oh.
I was going to say literally.
King said fuck it.
Yeah, the king's like, screw it, delayed blast fireball. Fucks off. I didn't know he could cast that, and he can't. He does it.
So there's tons of motion all over the castle.
There's always time for breakfast.
Not tonight. You can make breakfast for everyone in here, but people outside are not doing it. People
Well,
moving
no, we
really
need to
think
keep
out.
up. We need to keep up appearances. So I mean,
This
burst of activities.
Causes
We
all
need
to
to
come
go.
bursting out.
WTF?
OMG! Everyone's celebrating.
What kind of barbarity is this?
OMSG.
What's going on?
OMSFG.
I look to the nearest guard that has a tongue. What's going on?
One of the divine matrons was killed.
What?
I'm sorry. We're currently doing investigations.
You're sorry.
Who died?
Who?
I'm afraid it's your mother.
What? Where? Where is my father? Now! Sorry.
Andre, as the GM's going, okay, now yell.
He starts screaming like a half-girl monkey.
Yes, our listeners will love that too.
Yeah. They're all suddenly it's like, shit! I'm awake!
I was listening to this to go to sleep, and then, well, that happened.
Yes, my game can put people to sleep. Awesome.
No, it doesn't put people to sleep. Although it helps people with insomnia keep their mind off the fact they can't sleep, though. I think we did have an email about someone saying it helped them keep their mind off insomnia.
Interesting.
You of course storm through the castle, I assume, accompanied with servants in tow.
I don't have much choice. They follow.
I strongly enough to let us in. So.
No.
You quickly storm past. You know they do
Because we're the outsiders, they're probably eyeing us suspiciously.
Yeah. Back, heathen, back!
I'm obviously the one that kidnapped and murdered her because I'm Rumar. I'm Rumorian.
You of course storm into the throne room.
Well, I don't storm into the throne room. I storm up to the throne room and then I wait to be admitted because I don't break the law.
It's like you pace in front of the door for a little bit.
You are eventually admitted, and you can see your father. He's not even looking up. He's just kind of sitting here with like this, looking down.
Who did it?
I don't know, Talia.
They haven't found my note yet.
Ixnay on the oak.
He's not there. So.
I know, I didn't go in.
No, you snuck back into the room and are watching.
I haven't found my note yet. It's right there. Hey, over there!
He just sits there silent for a good long time.
Like, oh, fireball.
Fuck it, totally blast fire.
Fuck it, I summon Hydra.
Hydra goes.
I summon 2.
The Hydra goes. Ooh, toys.
Canned food.
Those are the paladins can't be. Are there any ideas? Who would want Mother dead?
We have the note, but it's obviously false. No one would be so moronic as to leave a note pissing off the Emir. No one's that dumb.
So the note is a lead to throw us off who actually did it.
Yes. Obviously, someone is attempting to frame the Almandarites.
The who?
Don't worry about it. I don't want to bother your... You know what? I'm going to attempt to remain civil with you because right now that's all I can rely on. Don't get killed. I swear if you die, I will go ahead and throw myself off a balcony.
I think the last thing I have to worry about is me dying. I can take care of myself. And my friends really help.
Someone is obviously trying to lead us in a direction. We found a corpse.
Okay.
And it's been brutally eaten by jackals. All the jackals have been consequently put to death.
Jackals?
What did I do?
I just ate the food that dropped down onto the ground in front of me. So,
Punishing Cookie Monster for eating cookies.
is Mother dead?
That's a good question.
All I was told was that she was missing.
Well, there's a body. I'm not quite sure if it's her body. I could give you the details as to why I don't think it's her, but that might get into areas you don't want to hear.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about it.
But it might be her. But what is true is that she is missing. Both my sons have been kidnapped. 3 of my 4 sons have been kidnapped, and now one of my wives has been kidnapped. Someone is out to try and ruin my dynasty.
I think I know who it is. I want him dead anyways, but...
Speak.
The bastard that was here before we came here. Von Hilkdorf. He has it out for me. I can't say that I haven't done a little bit to deserve some of his ire, because I have beat the ever-loving shit out of him. But
Well, your dad should appreciate that.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is this goes way far beyond
I don't
propriety.
think that Soranian would be foolish enough. Or Sarnian?
Sarnian.
Would be foolish enough.
don't
That
know,
would
it's pretty
completely be counterproductive to the alliance that we're working towards.
But considering he hates his own
Something.
home country and he's very vocal about it at school.
If we make a rash decision, we'll wind up in a war that won't necessarily solve anything.
No, I agree.
So right now, we need to calm down and breathe. I think I'm going to go take a swim. As all the guards are like, but there's a murder, but whatever. I'm not paying enough
Do not argue with me here. This is the response.
Whatever, it's not my pay grade.
outside my fucking pay grade. So
he goes off and goes. It could possibly be whoever
kidnapped
and impregnated her as a return. It's entirely possible.
Well, her description was weird.
She actually managed to speak to you about it?
Yeah. She said that he was... When she first started describing him, I thought it was von Hilkdorf. But then she mentioned something that was different. The man had an earring.
Northern tradition.
No, most of the
Well, and in a Nubian, but I doubt in a Nubian would have enough blood left in his corpse to be able to get it out.
He was fair-skinned. Northern, definitely.
Well, This is distressing. We can't do anything hasty. Of course, detaining any form of witnesses. I would ask that your friends remain within the grounds, but I'm sure you're going to defy me as everything else is going wrong. So there's no damn point.
I need their help to find
I'm
my
well
brothers.
aware. That's why I'm not going to bother.
If
Go find your siblings.
If I did not need their help, I would ask that they stay here. But I need their help.
Just go. Just go.
I will. Well, when he dismisses me, I leave. Yep.
Excellent.
I'm just trying to stay out of everyone's way because I'm 2.5 feet tall.
And you get stepped on.
And at this point, with all the commotion, I'd get underfoot. So I'm trying not to get stepped on.
We need to find my brothers.
Find a high space to perch, like a bird.
He's definitely trying to stay like he doesn't know anything. We need to find my brothers. My mother's apparently dead.
I'm sorry, Opie.
No, I liked her.
Don't touch me.
It's quite alright, Opie. Best to keep busy with something. You know.
I'm hoping who did it was the same people that took my brother, because for once in my life, I will delight in the murder of someone. Delight.
Your dad smiles to himself.
Yeah, so my dad's like, my son's going to delight in the death of someone.
And finally
he's finally grown some balls.
Oh, I see. Here's some others. Well, that explains things.
Explains so much.
So we need to find your brothers.
I think the best place to start looking would be the oasis, which was destroyed outside of town, where the Fae were, because it's got to all be connected. It has to be.
Not according to Malik.
Malik.
Yeah, Malik. I'm sorry.
I shoot you a warning glance. It's all got to be connected. It's like it's all got to be connected.
I don't speak the local language, so
Yeah.
So
The
shut up.
spies that watch me while I'm here do speak our language. So
Have you noticed that your guys' parents are the only ones who don't spy on you?
That's because we're happy people.
Mine were happy to get rid of me.
They're like, talk about your family's just like you.
they're like, "Oh, he's lost." Huh. Oh, look, shiny. You come back to like, "Oh, where have you been?" I've been gone for 4 years. Really? Oh, I must have forgotten what time has passed. Oh,
shiny.
Nice to be back. Oh, shiny.
Okay, what's the next move? It's up to you guys.
I say
anything that's happening out in the desert, you need her.
Yeah, I'd say we take the mounts and
Lots
go
of
out to the
water.
oasis and water. Yeah,
And the cabin.
yeah. Remember, you need
And the cabin.
for every hour out in the sun in the desert, you need 3 liters of water.
Well,
That's exactly what it says in the survival
What does
guide
that mean?
for desert
We
survival.
could just stay in the cabin.
So walking in the desert in the night, it's almost below freezing. So you either burn to death on the day or freeze to death at night.
So how about we just walk around dawn and dusk?
I can summon the shelter whenever we need it.
I understand.
So we'll be fine then.
So to the oasis?
Yes, to the oasis.
Good. I want to get out of here.
I poke you gently. Keep an eye on
You need to give me 2 survival checks.
To get to the oasis?
Yeah, the oasis
I thought it
is
was close by.
close by in this area. That's a relative definition.
Natural.
I can see it in the distance.
And a 2. 13.
13 will fail.
I'm going to roll again. Or do we
Up
just
to you
get
if you want
lost?
to burn a Benny, because something happens if you fail.
Run into something bad. There's a lot of bad stuff out in the desert. 20-something.
29.
Okay, you're good. Just so you know, I've been playing lots of Fallout lately.
Yeah.
So we're going to run into the TARDIS?
Rad Scorpion.
That was awesome. The TARDIS was in the first Fallout game.
Or a crashed UFO.
Or
Did you ever find those in the first Fallout game?
how about the knocked over bottle cap truck?
Yes.
That has 10,000 bottle caps in it.
I always
That's
thought
like
the
a
TARDIS
look
was
at
damn
10.
funny though.
Huh?
The TARDIS was my personal favorite.
But I'm having him watching out for spies because I know I'm going to be followed.
Becca, you arrive. Well, you leave.
Yes, you arrive. You leave us behind.
All of them are looking
Like,
for
okay,
spies.
we're here. Ah, shit.
They're looking for spies.
And I have stumpy legs, damn it.
I wondered why that last day I spent walking. Nobody to summon a phantasmal mount for me.
You will arrive at the spring. One of the things you notice as a ranger is that this area used to be a lush, well-kept area where life probably blossomed in the desert.
Now it's a dead wasteland.
However, in the past few weeks, you can see it's almost as though mostly everything is dried up. As though what was keeping it happy and fluffy is no longer here.
Which would make sense if they told me their story.
There is some water still left in the oasis, but it's definitely not lush anymore. In fact,
It's dying.
looking at the water, you're pretty sure it's stagnant.
It is now. It didn't used to be.
And who do we have to blame for that?
Male.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any clues? You should search.
29.
You've been rolling on fire tonight.
I know. I'm just waiting for it to epically fail in the middle of a fight.
Okay.
If
What clues are you looking
fail,
for?
that's going to be the place to do it.
I know who did it already, and I'm pretty sure I talked about him being sadistic and bad, but I don't remember if I shared the entire story. Either way, I'm just going to start searching around, see what's there, because I know who did it and why.
See if there's anything that's not.
And see if there's any sort of remnant of magical things, or I don't know.
All right, well,
Whatever comes
what
up.
do you know of being about your brother's disappearance?
Not much. Apparently, my youngest brother disappeared in the middle of the night. No note, no clothes taken, just vanished. And the next day, von Hilpdorf and all of his associates vanished or went back to school. So that's about all I know.
The easiest way would be to go to him.
Who, von Hilpdorf?
Yes.
Like he's going
Well,
to talk
he
to
would
us.
know what he did. Well, he doesn't have to.
Well, we don't actually.
We'll tie him down.
We don't actually know that he did anything, and I'm not gonna assault the gentleman without any proof that he actually caused the
He
problem
will.
in the first place.
And he will.
And I will.
I had pointed out I can summon a Hydra.
Two of them?
Two.
How many heads?
It was just a basic Hydra. Say 5 heads.
Not a cryo.
Not yet. Working on
Obviously
that.
not here anymore. Are there any other trails?
That would be a survival check, not actually a search check. It's going to be a pain in the ass because you're in the desert.
And it's been a while.
And it's been a while. It'll be a pain in the ass. Not with a 2. You're
How
kind
long
of
are we
sad.
staying here?
You can see like dead turtles, and you can see.
You don't have to describe all of the horrible things I'm seeing.
Okay.
Well, you know how to resuscitate a lizard, though.
Definitely. It's important.
Turtles, no. Lizards, yes.
Of course, that was referring to drowned lizards, and I don't know that we really have any drowned lizards here.
No, then we're screwed.
Do I find anything in the oasis that would be out of place in a desert?
Lots of spell components on the ground.
Big.
Yeah.
Plenty of scorch marks. Well, it looks like in 2 different areas as though some sort of battle took place here.
That would be where what's his name actually attacked. What's his name? The quiet one attacked Male.
Yep.
The quiet genius, yes.
What about
The blink dog.
what about questioning people in the city?
What is doing that?
That would require going back to the town, and I really don't want to do that.
We don't have anything to go on.
All right.
Aside from maybe it was.
Obviously, we need to find your brother, and we need still
Spell components.
The spell components. We're here, so we should probably deal with the spell components.
Unfortunately,
as far as finding your
fake
brother,
stuff.
the best thing we're going to do on that one is to basically go over where he was last seen, sort of retrace his steps, that sort of thing. And there may even be magical ways to help us in this.
And if we come by some cities, we can talk to local travelers, find out if anyone's had sightings of the creatures that we need. Because I don't think I'm going to find out a whole lot by looking at the sand out here.
It's bright.
I'm sure your feet are nice and warm.
So, I'm in favor of where was your brother last seen, his last known whereabouts?
His youngest brother was last seen in the castle. In the palace.
In the palace. In his room. He went to bed. Next morning.
No, I will say, Albin, we can work on find a scroll for it or some other method. There is a locate creature spell that I would be able to cast without any undue effort.
I don't know about you, but we're dangerously running low on funds.
Yeah.
After that 2,000 spent back in the bank at Lake Castle, I'm out. I'm out of money.
So,
Grabbing with fish. Don't find much fish around here.
What did you say? Nabbing with fish?
So the other option after that is the cheaper version. Obviously, is locate object, but it has all this stuff has.
Well, there's the ring my brother would always have worn. If we can locate that object, maybe we can. He left that behind.
As I said, nothing. He took nothing. As far as you can tell, your brother was friggin' naked when he went missing.
If it was, of course, von Hiltdorf will, of course, think of this and take the necessary non-detection.
Yes, but
to shield him from
we
us.
can scry him.
No, if he has non-detection on him, then we would not be able to scry him either.
It smells tasty.
The next option, of course,
peanut butter and chocolate
doing
chips
this the old-fashioned way, of course, probably a little bit of detective work will be. We'd have to find, retrace his steps, that sort of thing, and find out more about
we'll need access.
So we don't
to
know for certain if von Hiltdorf took him.
No, we don't. Although von Hiltdorf did say he paid me back in kind.
What does that mean?
Could mean anything. It could mean a number of things.
Trouble is made in different ways for different people.
My guess is, if he did any trouble, it'd be the trouble of getting the countries at each other's throats.
Not necessarily. A bit more personal between you and von Hiltdorf. But I don't know if there's much we can do about that currently if we don't want to go back to the city quite yet. And I'm assuming that's where your brother was seen last.
If that's where we need to go, I'll focus on talking to people, finding what we need for creatures.
You're going to have a hard time with your gather information.
Huh?
You're going to have a hard time with gather information.
Because you need a translator.
Now, mind you, you can walk around with tongues on them. It's so you can speak the words, but you don't know the slang.
Right.
And you don't know the customs. For example, you could walk up and start talking to someone and realize you just committed a major taboo.
Yeah, and I can't go with you and talk to people because everybody goes, oh!
So you need someone who has some knowledge of cultures, around knowledge from local.
The old man. I'm
storyteller would probably be the best
If we're going back to the city, I'm going to talk to the storyteller, and he and I are going to go about town looking for what we need. And you guys can do whatever you need to do in the room because the palace is boring. I'm sorry. I can't touch. There's so much shiny, and I can't touch.
Yeah.
Understandable. It's quite alright.
Okay. Let's head back. Wait a minute.
The palace.
Before we leave, we should check out some of these spots where it looks like there was, combat and stuff. Maybe there's some sort of residual information we can pick up on here.
I got scorch marks and oh wait,
you can give me a
marks.
spellcraft if you want, because there is still lingering magical effects. There was enough
29.
magic dropped here that the ground's a little saturated.
25.
29. Even's in the high 30s.
30.
Okay, all three of you identify
there was tons of evocation magic chucked either way.
Yeah.
Although one area seems to have, I don't know, deflected it better.
That would be Male.
Actually, mine would have been 39. So.
Okay. There was 3 fireballs, 11, 6 lightning bolts.
Let's go.
Big fireballs.
Big fireballs. 11 lightning bolts.
What you can tell is one of the sides eventually fell.
This was basically, I'm getting the impression it's a massive battle between.
Yeah, we're talking Mega Mage battle. And the side that lost, there's a lot of wild magic soaked into the ground.
That's
wild magic.
Wild magic. That would have to be what's his name? Because his theory is on
chaos.
Yeah, chaos magic are just unseen in our field.
Now, what you're guessing is the side that fell was probably Mole, because he would not.
If
he would have soaked his own feet with his spells.
Yeah.
He would have soaked the other guy. But as you guys saw, Mole was definitely still alive.
Yeah, if Male had won the other, what's his name? Wouldn't
Yes, that would explain many things as to why Male has tried to take revenge on our good friend.
Because his ass would get beat.
Well, he is also tapping into chaos magic, and he might not have full control over it yet. So,
I think he's going to be one of the greatest magic users of our time, though, if he gets it under control.
Which is why I'm glad he's going to be working at our tower
we haven't
in the
worked
library.
We haven't worked that out yet.
We haven't worked that out.
It might as well be done. I'm sure he'll accept. Why wouldn't he? I mean, there
That
was
or
a
the
fabulous
chaos
letter
magic
that you
will
wrote.
drive him insane.
Crazy is not always bad.
When they start
chaos.
Exactly.
When they start lobbing fireballs at you when you walk into the library, that's a problem.
Your book is late.
Just
I'm sorry, this
banishes people to other planes in the far realm when they walk in. It's like, I don't like talking to people.
It's like I'm sorry, this book is late. What? Hold on, the library.
Don't end the library.
Be quiet.
So, as I said, big mage battle.
Yeah.
Huh. So once Male did his destruction to this place, there's got to be a way to fix this, though. I mean, the fey creatures that lived here are gone, and they aren't coming back.
Nope.
Does the chaos magic seeped in everywhere?
Yes.
This place needs to be clean.
Is it?
Fierce.
All right. What I'm trying to discern is it apparent that the chaos magic may have done this?
You guys didn't break 30, so I'm not going to talk to you guys.
Yeah.
I got
a 49.
I got 29. Come on. That's
really
what
I'm
good
trying
for
to
you.
ascertain here is Male,
This is
yes,
the
may have
residual.
done it, but this may have been...
There might have
destruction
been
of
some
this might have been,
implication,
yeah.
but the thing with chaos magic is not necessarily that it actually would have had the opposite effect. Because chaos usually results in blooming of life, not necessarily death. Because things spontaneously begin evolving in different ways.
Right, okay.
But if all the magic in the area was destroyed by Male, there wouldn't be anything for the chaos to alter.
Well, it's also quite possible that
the only reason the Oasis was here
was because of the magic.
And basically this battle's drained it pretty much.
And there's got to be some way
That
to
would be
clean
my
up the
thought
chaos
anyway.
and
Just let me
try
know
to
if I'm wrong,
reinstitute the
obviously.
magic. What about... We need to get a druid back here to do a consecrate grove.
I don't know many ways to cleanse a land of chaotic magic.
This is a concept that's like friggin' new to you guys.
Yes.
Well,
It's not something
they
that...
barely touched on chaos magic in school because it's so damn dangerous.
They didn't talk about it because it's sort of like telling your children the first 5 steps to building an atomic bomb.
Oh, that's easy. Get yourself some depleted uranium.
Yeah, you don't talk about that, especially under homeland security.
Okay, you gonna go to bed?
Yeah, I have been noticing the time. It's past
Question
midnight.
for everybody because there's people that have to drive. So.
Alright. So... Yep. And stuff.
I'm sorry there wasn't any combat this session.
Oh, darn.
Yes, thank you.
All right. I think our next order of business, obviously, is investigation of his brother's disappearance, and obviously trying to obtain our components.
I assume all 3 disappearances. Okay.
Yes. As much as I hate my older brothers, I have to find them as well.
If you insist, yes. Here are my dates.
Okay. Well, hope everyone enjoyed.
No, you suck. This quest sucks. For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. This has been a Thousand Monkeys production. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. You can email the show at thousandmonkeysproductions@gmail.com. Visit our website to find our episode archives, our actual play, our main feed, as well as promos, links, and a gallery. You'll also find our RPG Now Pick of the Week, our Amazon Pick of the Week, and you can even go through some of our snippet review episodes. We are also shameless, and if you wish to donate some money to the wonderful Gen Con Fund, or just give money to the show in general, there is also a donate button on our site via PayPal. So visit our website at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven is part of the Vorpal Network. The Gamers Haven podcast and Thousand Monkeys Productions and CanCon are copyright by Ethan Parker. Gamers Haven is released under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license, some rights reserved. Some music for the show is provided by Joe Hero Band at joehero.com. Other music is used with permission under license.
Just like Bruce Campbell.